Holy early stream, true, bro. Yeah, guess who woke up at a decent time? Oh my god. And I got shit done today. No fucking way, bro. I'm reformed.
Hi, Redux.
Hi, Kami. How you doing? What's up, couch?
War.
Round of applause for Redux? Thank you, thank you. I deserve it. It's hard waking up early. It's low-key so difficult going to bed before 3 in the morning. And I didn't take anything either. Oh my. I'm low-key smurfing life. Right. You still feeling sick, couch? You going to work? Did you go to work today?
Hey, Redux.
Yeah, what's up, Arshion? How are you doing?
But why?
Oh, I low-key gotta remember what the fuck I was doing. Oh, I remember.
What now?
I think we gotta go do this shit. I don't know how long the next main story section is gonna take, because I don't like how much free time I got. So might as well go do it now. Oh my god, I can't wait to do another dungeon. Don't worry, Arshin. One day you'll get your high. I believe. It'll happen. All I'm working, don't feel good, and it's snowing and icy. It's really snowing there? Shit. Lucky. Bro, let me put you on what my brother put me on when I was sick. I swear it'll cure you in like 2 days. On your life.
Please help.
What I gotta do?
What now?
Tree, blah blah blah. 8 Border Skull. Wait.
Speaking of,
Should we go in?
Sounds sus as fuck. What? What
Well
does? So let me dap you guys up. Oh my god, thank you guys for being here. So early too.
Let's do it.
Oh, I should probably be reading that. That already doesn't have enough main bars. Let's let in.
Let's see.
Surely this dungeon won't be difficult. A 2-day cure? No, I swear that shit actually worked.
that might be of use later.
I low-key was like already feeling better after like a day.
If it's useful.
Well, ain't like any other mod gonna be here. Alright, well, you know, Twig's a big working man. Fucking, we don't talk about like the other 3. They're all working, bro. Every single one of my mods is working. Not much you do about that. You lost corpses. Oh wait, your people. Don't scare me like that. You're that elder who fought at the Grand Cathedral, correct? Was nearby while you were fighting the skeletons that man was controlling. By the way, you lot sure were using some amazing skills. What kind of magic was that? Don't worry about that. What are you doing here anyway? Part of the Survey Corps Attack on Titan reference? When we got reports that there were monsters prowling around here, we got dispatched, but whole damn squad fell apart when dead bodies started showing up, writhing like some out thinking of a nightmare. Our captain booked it straight out, leaving the rest of us behind.
Oh, damn.
They aren't much when they're alone, but if they storm you, it's pretty dangerous. Beware.
Thank you indeed.
Take a while longer to catch our breath, but without our captain, there's no way in hell we'll finish the work. See you out there. What's all fucking pussies, bro? Or, oh my god, 15 stream streak. Holy moly. Thank you, Arshion. Yeesh, oh my god.
Ow.
Away. Thank you, bro.
Nice.
Honestly, I have no idea who has the longest streak now. It's been so long. Probably. Actually, I have no idea.
Right there.
They look pretty good.
Well, thankfully these are giga low level, so this dungeon might be a fucking breeze. Yo, what's up, Sarius? How you doing, homie? Plus, where's your maid outfit? Don't worry, face cam. We'll be back soon. Very soon. Maybe tomorrow.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Right there.
That worked out. Keep it up.
I ain't gonna lie though. I might need another haircut here pretty soon. Oh my god, does my hair look like shit?
There they are. We are spotted. Exemplary.
This can never coming back? No, bro, I swear. Maybe tomorrow.
Very impressive.
I swear, I swear.
Look.
Would I ever lie? Don't answer that.
Oh,
Are having a good time? Soon as in, let me fix my chungus hair. Bruh, like, okay, wait. Is it, it's not even my fault. A bum-ass barber.
That worked like a charm.
How you gonna cut my bangs 3 separate lengths? How'd that possible?
I knew you could do it.
Right there. Time for some close contact.
Get ready, everyone.
Like, how would that actually possible?
Forward. Time for some close combat. Charging in. Time for some close combat.
let's take them all out. No time for prayer.
No, it's fine, grow your hair out. Femboy duck. I'm not a femboy. The fuck?
A favor, if I may.
Wizard. Freeze.
Just wear a wig for it. I don't think you understand how uncomfortable wearing a wig is for that long.
Great work, everyone.
And I'd have to use my fucking shitty ass headphones that I bought specifically for that wig.
Some foes there they are.
It ain't fun.
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
Whoa.
Let's take it and move on.
The clips mean nothing. Remember the clip when he said he was going to grind this season? Okay, but like, how is that my fault when like the season is ass? The game is ass. No one's playing it. How that my fault? I tried grinding. The fuck, neither did the game suck.
I can feel the power coursing.
Shit, when do I get back to streaming?
The enemy.
Yeah, when you're not sick, Kappa. Locked, I go down. That's locked apparently. Oh wait, no, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Fuck it.
Oh,
Right there. Let's push through.
Well, I'm glad it went down. When do I get to hear the 2-day miracle cure? I'm not gonna lie. I don't even know what the fuck I took, but that shit worked. It sort of looks like a key, but just part of one. It's not useful as it is.
What?
Considering someone went through the effort to store it in a treasure chest, there's probably a counterpart somewhere. Let's go look for it. Like, and then we just redeem the RR. Okay, guys. I was taking mystery drugs. Whatever it was fucking worked, so. What else am I supposed to redeem? Your face cam's off? I don't know. Song request? Fucking. Some funny sound redeems that are very loud and long. Those are pretty
Nice.
funny.
I bet we'll find a use for that.
Oh. Sick for the rest of my life. Do you want to know or not? I can ask him, man. It'd probably help you. Oh, I just wanted to die. Just kill me. Let me fucking suffer. Yeah, I get it. Anyways. So what's up, Crystal?
Yep.
Hold on, bro. I gotta hype myself up. You gotta give me a second.
That was a lot.
I don't like this.
Since apart from presence beyond here, the megalith looks really dense. She's saying there's something inside. Now that we know, we can't just leave it be.
However,
We need the key to open it first. Should be somewhere within the mausoleum here. Let's
Go.
Hey, you fucking furry.
I see the enemy. Time for some close combat.
exemplary.
It's good on me? Fuck. Nothing much. Chillin'. Good with you. How's work? Are you feeling better? Typical man acting like a baby when he's sick. Okay, but that's couch. I don't do that. What the fuck? Oh, wait, what? Typical man.
Right there. Come on.
Let's go.
Come and
Unless
get
we have a female to take care of us, and then we'll act like that.
Your training has paid off.
Thanks,
There they are.
freak dicks. I think you guys are freaky motherfuckers.
That word hurts.
Not bad.
You that southern ara? Hell no. I cringe doing a normal
see
one.
the enemy. Charging in.
That was brilliant.
Come say hello, treasure.
Whoa.
Not bad.
I'm like 90% better. Good. I'm not the one with the RR maid time and bunny time redeem freak ducks. Alright, but like, do you think I wanted those to be there? Sorry, I'm just trying to be entertaining and fucking make some people laugh, bro. My fault. I'm just gonna take every redeem down. No fucking redeems.
Forward.
You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
There they are. Let's push through.
Let's
Time for
start
some
that
close
somewhere
combat.
No
Right
way.
there.
Well done.
All right. How's
I
that?
knew to do it. Amazing. Great moves back there.
You gonna play? Okay. Holy shit. I was waiting for it.
Right there.
Great job.
Not bad.
GG, we lost to Redux. Everyone's invited to his funeral. Just don't come, bro. Just don't even bother.
I imagine that would be of use.
God damn it. I had to take my RR off because people weren't acting right. Well, like, I get it.
Mayhap.
I'm not gonna elaborate. This too looks like a key the shape reminds me of. I think I know what to do. Let me borrow that for a second. I'm gonna try putting the two pieces together. All I'm gonna say, never mind. If I say anything, I will get in trouble.
All right.
Done and done. We try to put the two together. We should be able to use this now.
However,
Only RR for the girlies. RR is only for the girlies. Alright, but like, what if I put the bunny girl outfit on? Then do I count as the girlies? Explore everything. Explore that. Yes. Shit. I might whip it out real quick. No pause. That does count. We got him, girls. Good job. I don't mean right now.
This.
yeah.
Oh, this fucking annoying thing. Is that a ghost? So I guess we are in a crypt after all, and there's even melancholia crystals here too.
Wait.
Calm yourself and remember that death is a passage through which none return. It's more likely a monster which has undergone melancholization. Holy shit.
See.
This was the dark presence that Gallica sensed. Perhaps we have these crystals to thank for the strange changes afoot in the crypt as well. Let's avail ourselves of this opportunity to shatter them completely.
However,
Cam stream confirmed tomorrow? Maybe. If I look busted as fuck, then maybe not. Melancolization? Melancolization. Yeah, I said it right. I feel like not gonna be that simple.
Get ready.
You go ready yourselves. I hope this isn't cringe, like normal enemy. That's why we have honeydew and cantaloupe? For what? What?
Sheesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Going back to work, have fun to the stream, but chat, I love you. Goodbye, couch. Thanks for being here for like 10 seconds. I appreciate you, homie.
No.
Good luck. Don't die. I'll come over and give you a haircut. Don't worry, brother. I'm not. It's not even my hair, bro. My face might be busted.
Face me. Slash.
Nice.
Brace yourselves.
Love that for myself. Not gonna lie.
cursed.
Heavy. Only a flesh wound.
Ridiculous.
About to collapse. Someone heal him.
What a shame.
Heismay's in real
Aw.
danger. He needs healing now.
Let's restart that battle real quick. I can fix that too. Don't worry. Can give you one of those nerdy girl makeovers. What the fuck does that mean? What?
They're falling back. Now accept your fate.
I'll show you the essence of truth. I'll get some Wizard!
Said what?
Fire!
I can't afford to hold back. I call upon royal power
Oh
within.
fuck! What am I gonna do in these goofballs turns?
Hack and slash.
Nice.
Magic Knight! Not this one. I'm stepping back. I defer to you.
Oh, power of kings.
Fuck my Chungus life. Oh my god, they're all weak to life. And I don't got that shit.
Yes, but how?
Nice. Just give him anxiety and
Heismay while he's anxious.
Hex. Oh my god, he's too slow.
That's
This
finesse.
fucking my life.
Beautiful dodge, Heismay.
You know the makeovers that the nerdy girls get in the movies so the jock notices her finally? Oh, okay. No, I don't think I need that. I'm not that busted.
I'll use what I
Come on
must.
now.
No.
Looks like slash attacks won't do much against them.
Ew, it's Redux. Alright. Alright, y'all, no more face cam. Face cam ain't gonna fucking be on tomorrow.
Darker arts.
To the rear guard.
Just fuck my Chungus life. What's up, Leah? How you doing, homie? Wait, no, JK. Sorry, bro. I got thick skin. I can take it. Just keep flaming me. Honestly, I don't got feelings. Hope you're doing well, homie. Don't worry. I told you I'll give you a makeover. I'm just gonna show up. I'm gonna have a mask on. I'm gonna have sunglasses on. You just can't see my face. How about that? How about that? You guys want that? Bro, oh fuck, I have school tomorrow. Oh man. What am I doing?
No.
I swear.
Take it.
Hit their weakness. That's your
In the
opening,
name
Captain.
of justice.
Stop ruining my life. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying.
I call upon royal power within. Let me rethink this.
Imagine he repels it all.
Tougher than I thought.
Observe the enemy. Magic Knight! As the point of a sword, we cannot falter.
Let us
That's it,
clean up this
Hulkenberg.
mess. I'll use what I must. Rancor!
Y'all have feelings? Sometimes I do. Deep down.
Heavy. This is nothing.
Wear bunny outfit to class when? No, bro. I got an aura farm when I go to class. Are you kidding me?
Hulkenberg's been hexed. You better hold back.
I sit in the back of the class, wear edgy shit, mog on the idiots.
Better be
Fucking.
sure. Come forth, royal soul.
AirPods in, resting bitch face. That's me. God, you're so cringe. Oh, okay.
Fire.
That was kind of base and cool, but
In
alright.
the name of justice.
Do I need that? Nah, we'll be
Are you
alright.
prepared? I'll cut you down.
Real? Guys,
Magic Knight!
I get it.
I'll run you through. Numbers
Just
dwindle.
keep piling on. I can take it, I swear.
Some darker arts.
He died. Oh, she dodged. Holy shit. No, you can't. I'm literally Thorfinn. Just give me all your hatred. It's okay.
Burn.
Gone.
You're here.
I can't afford to. Swordmaster! Hack and slash!
Right on target.
For all that we strive for. Good. 'Tis done. I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Oh shit, I need to change this thing. I don't realize who's maxed. You just take it out. Oh wait, what's that?
That's.
Could that be the trinket that Noble lost? He said it was a memento of his wife, so let's take it to him.
I'm heading back.
Well, that's about wraps up our reason for being here. You paint your nails yet? No, bro. I'm not gonna. Let me. It's hard to explain. That's all I'm gonna say.
now?
I'm gonna have to do it solo. That's it. That's all I'm gonna say. Wait, is there gonna be girly pop Redux Mar or something? What? What are you talking about? Oh, shit, wait, when did I get so many of these? Yes, sir. What the fuck? What do you mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? Someone elaborate. Explain it to the zoomer, please.
Knight!
Make it a sub goal and do it on hand cam. Maybe we'll make the father goal. For 400. That's what you guys get. No more, no fucking, no maid outfit, no bunny girl outfit this time around. Nothing like that. You get black fingernails. That's it.
Yep, we're safe here.
God, please answer my prayer. Make Redux a woman. Guys, Leah doesn't know.
I love it.
Leah doesn't know about my, outfits. Zoomer more like Gen Alpha? The fuck is Gen Alpha? Black nails, yes. I want to. Kind of be a waste of a follower goal, but it's just, you know, something I already want to do. Did I get the other thing done? Really, right? What show? Like, okay, but you know, if I actually had the face cam on, I would get in that shit, but guess what? I don't have the face cam on. Guess I got them both on. Fuck it. Mods. Just want to ban that guy. The redeem, the stupid redeem. Okay, if you're, you know what? You know what? I'll DM you a picture. How about that? To make it up that I don't have face cam on. I'll just show you. Even though it's literally all over my Twitter. Hold up. Gotta refund this goofball's fucking points. I almost hit marked as complete. That would have been funny. I was just helping. Fuck you. Don't worry, Leah. I have the pics. What the fuck? Hey, yo. Like, okay, hold on. What do you want? What do you want? Do you want the bunny girl or do you want the maid outfit? Which one?
Oi!
What a minute, mate. Are those mortal skulls? Don't tell me, did you bring those for me? Of course.
Excellent.
I'm not dreaming, am I? I really don't have to die? I'm so relieved. Can I get both? Yeah, because you're so cool and epic. I'll give you both. Hold on. Why did I do this to myself? God, why did I do this? Whose dumbass idea was it to can do this? There you go, there you go. You're welcome. I almost sent it to the wrong person. That would have been bad. Can I get the bunny one, please? Of course, of course. Where's you at? Am I stupid? There you go, bro. You're welcome. You're welcome. Anything for you guys. I can die happy now? It's not even that good. There's low-key better pictures out there, but I didn't want to send them.
I see now.
Can you tell us why you need those mortar skulls now? Well, you see there's this weird fad among the nobles right now, where they think placing skulls in their homes will ward off disaster. Where no ones are no good, apparently. Got to be one of the specially marked ones from the mausoleum will supposedly have no effect. Really daft, right? Redux shows fat ass, period. I'm not gonna say anything. No one with more money than common sense demanded that I bring him the skulls. Said I'd be sent to the gallows if I didn't.
No kidding.
Seriously, that's ridiculous. I can't believe they made such an outrageous threat over such a silly superstition. I thought nobles were supposed to be a little more, you know, noble, or at least at the very least, smarter than that. But lately, they've all been panicked. And that whole Grand Cathedral fiasco ruined them. That doesn't matter how much coin or influence they got, they can still die just like the rest of us. Years like this, I doubt anything around here is going to settle down and go back to normal anytime soon. Anyway, thanks to you, I managed to escape with my life. Here's the reward I promised. Holy yap.
Mission accomplished.
You look so cute, OMG. Thank you.
Thank you.
God, I got a face cam on. I'm blushing. Okay, I go now. Thanks for being here, Leah. Good luck with whatever you're doing. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Mwah. Thanks, young Elda. You really put your life on the line for a complete stranger like me. I'm sorry I ever doubted you. Alright.
What do you think? Understood.
Low-key, I don't know what I would do for like another milestone outfit thing.
Speaking of,
It'd probably have to be like another cosplay. Recovered a necklace in the mausoleum, correct? Belonged to a nobleman. Return it with haste. That entire mess has affected a great many people. It's all such a shame. All the more reason to fulfill our goals so that further tragedies may be averted. Probably real eager to get it back. Let's deliver to him before we forget.
The deadline is...
Be a few days until yeah, whatever. We already read that.
Feeling worn out.
Can you stroll cosplay with white wig? Okay, but if I do that, Sirius would literally go feral. I love stroll, but like, wouldn't it make more sense to cosplay Will?
Time marches on, and the age
I
of the
know
new
that's
king
why.
draws
All right, maybe
nearer.
I don't do. Maybe I don't do that.
All right then.
I don't even know if there's like cosplays out for this game yet that are like on like AliExpress or anything. Well, I gotta go turn this shit in.
Let's go.
You know, actually, hold on. There's another outfit I could do that's like sussy, but honestly, that might be crossing a line that I don't want to cross. That might be a very thin line I'm walking. What is it? Virgin Killer outfit sweater. That's that one. That might be crossing a line. That's all I'm gonna say. A black jewel necklace. I'm telling you, you found a proper word to help you retrieve it. Do myself. That might be a no-go on that one. Just an idea I had. That's from the other site. That's not breaking TOS. I don't think. All the people had to be a worthless Elba. I've seen your face before. You're the youth who helped to restore order during the attack on the Grand Cathedral. Apologies for my earlier behavior, the things I said. I can't even imagine what my wife would think if she heard me utter such discriminatory nonsense. Let me to reminisce for but a moment. My wife was a researcher in the king's employ. She had such wit. We would talk for hours, endlessly discussing the country's future. She was kind and noble. Frankly, I never deserved her. And this necklace is what it was the object which she treasured most.
Really?
Never would have guessed. I'm glad we were able to bring it back to you.
Thank you very much
In
indeed.
my deepest, most heartfelt thanks. Here's the reward I promised. Accept it as a gift from both of us. Fortunately, I'm running low on funds, so this is the best I could do. Forgive me.
Mission accomplished.
All right.
Bro, this shit don't move, I swear. Can you just Spider-Man skin suit cosplay? Fuck no, I don't even like Marvel. I don't like Marvel like that. The fuck did I miss? Discussing things on, like, next milestone outfit shit. And Archon suggested I cosplay Stroll for you. Maybe I don't do that. You're not barking at me 24/7. And then I was like, I low-key had an idea before for another sussy outfit, but that might be crossing a line that I can't recover from if I'd cross it. Gracious young Elda, I shan't forget your kindness for as long as I live.
And I'm off.
Out of this memento of some closure about my wife's fate. I should return to the countryside now. I bid you farewell. Thank you. Diva cosplay? He's gonna cosplay Diva? Hell no. I don't know about skin tight shit. That's also a line I can't cross, I don't think. Never cosplay Stroll, I will develop mental issues. See, that's why I said no. Right in the Heron and Secure Link, can you look into who my father knew? An investigation of my own to attend to, so it's best we divide and conquer, if we don't mind. We find someone in Grand Trading New Stroll's father. That motherfucker wasn't there, was he?
Oh. Closure.
May God keep you.
Closure.
Once you recover, return battle. Probably put on one of them, honestly. Probably Hulkenberg since she's my tank and my wife.
What now?
Does she got that? I think. Why are you weirding me? What? I miss my wife? Me too. Miss all my wives. Better on Heisman? What does he have? Oh. Fuck it, just give it to Hulkenberg. I don't care. Oh, he needs to rank 3 first. Gotcha. That's
All
my
right.
wife, but it's okay? What are you talking about? What?
Where to? Let's go.
Come to think of it,
I love it.
Say,
Oh, there he is. He needs like intelligence 3 or something though, right? Fresh fish, get fresh fish. I've got bargains. I can be everybody's wife. Reminds me at business with the fishmonger. I should talk to him.
Now what am I to do? Welcome.
Welcome, welcome, one and all. If it swam in the rivers or seas, I've got it here. It's all as fresh as the ocean breeze. Ours. Really Stroll's father frequented the fish market. I know he was doting parent, but Count really do his own shopping. Count of Halia, and just how do you know such a great man? Training with his son? Really, no. I hate to break it to you, lad, but you're an Elda, and the Clamar nobles aren't really known for befriending your kind. Looking for his inheritance, you have something of his. Have something of his? Be playing some manner of con, I'll make it known far and wide, especially if it concerns the Count of Halia. Did my skin once when some in the arse noble started making accusations about my produce. Happened to be there and sit up for me. From what I gather, he was only in the market to find a souvenir for his son. I see that, a noble buying things himself. Oh, that like son? Does his son really like fish? What do you mean when I'm talking about Hulkenberg, my wife? Aren't you? Nah, back up. Didn't you guys flame Hulkenberg for her quote-unquote big forehead? How dare you? Well, I mean, you really do know him, don't you? Well, then I know another merchant you should speak to. He did a fair amount of business with the Count. That day, he said he had an appointment to meet this merchant in front of Regolith Grand Cathedral. Odd that he bought the fish first, eh? The fuck? You should cosplay E from Stellar Blade. I don't think I got the fucking body for that. Not gonna lie. Wait, that shit's also skin tight too. No, man. That wouldn't make me like my goat super though, cosplaying a woman.
That is it.
This dude?
And what do you want?
Me? That's been my wife since day one? Yeppa. This has been my wife since I saw this video game, bruh. I'm like, damn, she fine as hell looking. Okay, but I do have a really good cosplay idea for you. What would that be? What do you want? You're not one of my clients. I only do business via referral. Girl's father went to meet a merchant in front of Regolith Grand Cathedral. This be him.
So foolish.
Indeed, I was acquainted with the late Count of Halia. That's so. You say you know his son, do you? The Count is truly honorable, upstanding man. I doubt any son of his would associate with riffraff like you. Just so suspicious of me. What should I say next? I don't have fucking intelligence 3, bruh.
Such rudeness.
Character and demeanor are hardly befitting of anyone that the Count of Halia would have spent time with. You're just some opportunist who heard the rumors and thought you could deceive me, aren't you? And if nothing gives scoundrels like you be gone. Fuck my Chunga's life. It's almost 3. It's close.
Alright then.
Let's go hang out with
Where to?
fucking Heisme, I guess. Oh wait, didn't Maria want to hang out? I'll hang out with Heisme first, not gonna lie. That motherfucker. Oh, he's in the thing.
All right then.
Let's go.
Going to punch you in the face, Redux? Good. Make me more busted looking. Please.
Ah, it's you.
Once we get our more pressing goals out of the way, I won't be sure what to do with myself. I suppose I could ask your help with something. I know I'm imposing, but remember we spoke about finding a spot to lay my son to rest? I went across a nice place the other day.
My thanks.
Go then. In that case, I hate to ask, but could you teleport us to Matera? Did his fish stink is crazy. Well, okay, but like... It was only like worded like that because I don't got the intelligence for that option yet. So it's low-key saying Will's a dumbass. 20 new graves, possibly victims of those dark doings at the castle. Perhaps my boy would find solace here among many his own age. Don't insult my son Wildux, please, he's very smart. Now Loki is actually like a really good main character so far. And they just released the first volume of the manga for this game. And he looks so goofy and silly and funny. Oh my god. New PFPs, that's all I'm gonna say. But it seems they don't cremate their dead here. I want my son feeling out of place, being the only child here in singed pieces. Hard enough for a boy's age to fit in. We look somewhere else. Seems like a good place. Somewhere else?
That means
We look somewhere else.
My thanks.
Thanks. I think we do well to check other options.
My apologies.
Trying to find a good picture, but you gotta do the edgy goth catboy cosplay with the rolled up sleeve and body harness. I don't think I've ever seen that. Oh boy, let me lock in for this. Rice may vary in genetics, grain length, color, thickness, stickiness, aroma, growing method, and other characteristics, leading to many cultivars? For instance, over 9 major rice cultivators exist to make sake alone. I almost said sake. The 2 subspecies of Asian rice, indica and japonica, can generally be distinguished by length and stickiness. Indica rice is long-grained and is unsticky, while japonica, I think that's how you say it, short-grained and gluttinous. Yeesh, bro. Yeah, I almost got through that without stuttering. Thank you for the rice pack. Hope you're doing well, monkey. He's cooking with that cause idea? What? My head turned when I heard body harness? Alright, hold on. Let me hear this out. Let me hear this out. About somewhere deeper in the forest, if you don't mind indulging me just a bit further. I'll buy you one of those "you did it" star stickers for that reading. Good job, bro. I'm just winging like half of those words. I've never heard that shit pronounced in my life, I swear. Well, I'll send you a pic. Let me see it. Seems a peaceful place at first glance, but it's not really so, is it?
No.
Pattering footsteps from beasts among the trees, the smell of animal waste. I can feel them eyeing us from the shadows too. It's too dangerous. Will he not be lonely? Might be too dangerous. It's in the thought of hungry beasts disturbing his grave.
We shouldn't.
I think it's still too early to make a decision. I'd like to look at other locations if you don't mind. No problem, you want to keep looking. You're very thorough.
got it.
Hey, let's do that then.
My thanks.
Get your understanding. You're certainly more patient than I was at your age. Yes, those are hot. What the fuck? Why don't I get a pick? I'm still waiting, but like I'm low-key fucking with the idea now that you guys are like gassing it up so highly. All you give travel far and wide to find the perfect resting place. Some build an altar at home, some scatter the bones in the sea, some bury them beneath a great tree. That said, most simply bury the body or the bones in the village's communal cemetery. For all that contemplation, they come back to where they started. I sent one, but that guy's wearing a weird muzzle. Don't do that. Let me see this. I could do what? I could do that easily. I got half that outfit already. Pause. By that I mean like the shirt and the belt. I don't got black pants or body harness. Why the fuck is he wearing a muzzle? I mean, that's what you guys want? Really? Fuck yeah, we're getting Redux Catboy cause. I mean, I already got the fucking cat ears from the maid outfit, so that's actually like half the outfit done. Gotta get a choker with a bell. Like, oh, interesting. I don't know about that. How about that one? You say you already have one? Fuck no, I don't have one. Those people used to irritate me to no end. When I was younger, I loved their indecision and looked down on them for it.
But
As I got on in years, I can understand some things. Not so easy to overcome the death of someone close. That's why when you lose someone, you need time for that very hesitation. But I certainly found it I do. Haste will not ease my woes.
even so,
That being said, this isn't your concern. You've already done more than enough for me. Is my concern, we can take our time. Nah, I agree with the choker. You want me to wear a choker? I don't know about that, guys. The choker might be a little too much for me. Leash? Lie. Okay, now that's going too far. Of course it is my concern.
listen,
You really are unlike everyone I've ever met.
then
Might we take to the Gauntlet Runner again? This time I'd like to see somewhere full of open space. Yes, complete the outfit. A collar, not choker. Maybe I'll do a choker. That's even, I don't, like, that's what you guys want? That outfit? Really? That's real? That's it? I could get eat it up with that outfit. Pause. Put that shit on. My rings, my necklace, bruh. Nah, I'd be slaying. Yes, it's a banger outfit, but like it's not even that hard. Black shirt, belt, fucking. All I gotta buy is a body harness and like black pants. Hold on, the girls are gooning in the DMs now. What? You don't just imagine anything. What's the matter? Another monster.
What happened?
What is it?
no,
Looks just like a place my son loved.
my son.
He was around the time he finally started walking. Even when he stumbled and fell, he always leapt right back up, all smiles. He would chase bugs through grass far taller than him, laughing even when he fell, bringing me flowers and pebbles clutched tight in his little fist. Even now, Tissus, he might burst out of the grass at any moment, beaming and covered in burrs. What? But I know it's just an empty fantasy. Are you okay? I know it's difficult. Nah, it's about to get serious. Even endured so much pain. Oh, my boy. Okay, you could cry.
My apologies.
Apologies, I didn't mean for you to see me like that, but yes, this could be a fine place for him to stay. Silence is peaceful, the wind is gentle, feels a place wholly apart from the nightmare of our world. Sure, my son would love it too. He always loved to run with the wind in his face.
But
Yet, something bothering you when you keep looking? Either that or Heisme cosplay. He's not wearing pants, so... There's still something bothering you?
the truth is,
I just have one thing holding me back. The sweet smell in the wind. It reminds me of a faraway hill. The hill where my hometown lies. Just remembered it? Why didn't we go there first?
What?
Just not remembering about your hometown?
no.
It occurred to me, yes, but I've not visited even once since I left. I sincerely doubt they'd welcome me back.
Oh,
Wind blows in my home sweeter than any I've known. Why don't we visit? Let's give up. Let's go already. Let's give up. That's crazy. Body pain, it's okay with TOS. So you just want my fucking... You just want my my PP hanging past the fucking, like, shirt thing he's wearing? Or do you want me in my underwear painted white? Like, what the fuck? I don't know about that. That one's off the list.
Let's go.
Well, let's just go and see.
But
It would work, to be honest. That's crazy. That's crazy statement. Guys, this is a sad moment. We're talking about my PP. No, you're right. I cannot let my floundering deprive my boy of his proper place.
I'm in your debt.
Walking this ground with you, I found myself determined to return home again. Feels like something I'd never have realized alone. I'm grateful our paths crossed. I'm sorry. Fine, bro. It's fine. Nothing can break me or make me nervous or blush or angry. Show some respect to Heisman. That's what I'm saying, bro. We're literally talking about his dead son, trying to find a burial place for his dead son. Since Heisman's extraordinary resolve and the depth of his gratitude. He was literally about to cry. The aloof hermit Heisman, keeper and inheritor of the thief's virtues.
No.
Thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee, has come to blossom.
A new power.
This new power foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny. Let's go. Is that a threat?
I must come to a decision.
Great. Now there's water over my keyboard. Look what the fuck he just did, serious. You're putting up with my indecisiveness at least. Let's head to my village another day. Call upon me when you can spare the time.
Homeward then.
Hydrate. Looking at the keyboard, it was like 2 drops of water. Low key, probably cleaned my keyboard. All that gamer gunk. For today, let us rejoin our comrades. My brother in Christ, I'm innocent. Not my fault. I got you wet. Damn. You said what? What does that mean? Think with hydrate. Is there anything else I can do
Where to?
tonight?
Where to?
Excuse me. Damn, no social links. Alright. Oh wait, that bitch wanted me to make her some food.
Let's go.
Forgot about that.
But
Can't do that when
why? What now?
Mellow milk.
Alright, let's head there right away.
Bless you, what the fuck? Bro. What's burping? I did not mean to hit that button.
What now?
Do this before I forget. What you got? Gives medium physical dark damage to one enemy, decreases their hit social evasion for 3 turns. Sheesh. X on all enemies. Maybe 1 hit kill target. You said what? By 5%. We increase further. Electric. Nice. This weak physical slash damage to one enemy 1 to 3 times, absorbs MP. Make it. What the? What?
I see. Fascinating.
Alright, well, this guy's fucking
This right
broken.
here. All right.
9,000. Damn, bro.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I was just looking up pictures of Fabienne and saw some girl cosplaying her, and holy moly. So we're not going to share that, or what? Hello? Worthy heart, whose tempers anxiety and strength greater still. Thou art prepared to embrace lawlessness and chivalry in equal margin. I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the thief. Alright, this is more important. Heisman, I'm sorry. Oh my goodness. Is that a raccoon tattoo on her thigh? I don't remember Fabienne wearing that in game. Yo, so you know find like her Instagram for me or so I can slide in? Holy fucking moly. It's Ash Monster on X. That's it. I thought that's a guy. I'll have to say, pinnacle to assassin. Life and shadow inevitably leads here. I will struggle onward for the sake of a world where all may live in peace. I gotta level this fucking guy up. Not yet though. He has no fucking skills. He's a cosplayer. Let me give it a little peep here in a second. Let me give it a little peep. Rest in peace. It's very important. But like, what if I hit her with some Riz? If I hit her with some crazy metaphor Riz. Bro, I need to play Ninja Gaiden. Fuck. Alright, I gotta finish this game quick. Yeah, maybe I'll slide in there. Surely I got a shot. Gotta check out how old she is first? You said what? No way. Alright, hold on. Rewind. Wait a minute. Let me take back everything I just said. I mean, surely. I'm just not, I just will not say nothing. She's 25, it's okay. See, I'm safe. I'm safe. Oh my god, she's a WoW player? I'm out. Never mind. I'm good. She's married too? Yep, that's what I thought. It happens, bro. I get it. What is this one? Alright. Let me see if I can make that thing. Okay, he's an older woman, right? That's mellow milk. We need briny salt though. Where the fuck you get that from? That's mellow milk. It's bread. Maybe. I cook this? Fuck it, might as well. Oh, it has to be on? Oh. Gotcha.
Alright then.
Alright. New books? Alright, blame me for wanting to read. Whatever. We can mind bringing up, I guess.
Let's go.
This guy was cooked within 5 minutes. A lack of comment is alarming. What are you talking about? I'm into. Never mind. I'm into. Never mind. I just won't say anything. I'm into men.
after that.
You know what? You know what I'm into? You know what I'm into? You know what I'm actually into?
Indeed.
You wanna know?
Oh,
Fabienne? Well, yes, obviously. Final Fantasy women. Oh my lord, are they probably some of the hottest women I've ever seen. Oh my god. Oh my days.
All right.
Remember those guys are greener? Guys,
Well then,
am I wrong? Like, have you seen Tifa? Hello?
Time marches on.
Have you
and the
seen
age of the
Aranea
new
from
king
Final Fantasy
draws
15?
nearer.
Oh my lord. No? Like, I put a ring on that finger the day I met her. I swear.
But why?
Pardon?
Real cheap today.
Pardon?
I played WoW, not Final Fantasy. GG. I mean, like,
Alright.
I've only played FF15, 7 Remake, the first part. And that's it. That's all the Final Fantasy I've played. I have 16. I just need to play it after this game. I don't think I would stream it though. Maybe I would. Maria, oh, she not want to hang out because it's fucking raining.
let's go.
God, 10 push-ups. Yeah, I got. I'll definitely do those here in a second. Yo! You said what? There's a social link? And I didn't know about this? And Hulkenberg's up? Where was this the entire playthrough? Do you have a moment? Yes. Yes, I do. It's something I wanted to ask you. It's about Maria. No, it's for Maria. I'm not interested anymore. But of course I am, because I get to talk to my queen.
Sorry.
Sorry, no, I know you must be busy.
You.
God, just look at her, bro. Oh my god. Oh, come on and ask, did you say something to Maria? That I'm gonna marry you. And she got super excited.
Kind of.
Your last visit, she's been acting rather odd. She insists on helping me with anything and everything, no matter what it is. She's a good kid, that's odd. Wait a minute. Maria social link. I know! Damn fucking brat, get in my way. Chill out, that's her kid now? I don't think so. I don't think you ever said anywhere that she, you know, she adopted her. She's just taking care of her.
well,
I think she's just trying to be good. Well, I do appreciate the help. There's a hint of desperation to it all. Like she's frightened of something. Are you little wretch? Look at what you've done. Alright. Someone's about to die. I gotta front for Fabienne real quick. Well, Lex is gonna be a stepdad. Shit, I would too. Not gonna lie. Why are you raising your voice at a child? The damn brat spilt my drink down my leg. Down me leg. That your idea of service, Fabienne?
I'm sorry. Well,
Keep your britches on, wet as they are. Leave them at the door later for cleaning, and I'll get you another drink on the house. Apologies, but could you take Maria upstairs? Why didn't no one tell me that Hulkenberg was just chilling
I'm
here the whole
sorry.
time with her social link? You're done for, buddy. Kill him. Shit, I'll kill him in game. For Fabienne, I'd do that shit in a heartbeat. Okay, you don't have to apologize.
listen.
I don't have to apologize. It's all my fault.
by the way,
This Fabian was busy talking to you, so I thought I could help out by taking care of that customer. I'll take care of him too. I just wanted to show Miss Fabienne that I can carry both the food and drinks now. You think Miss Fabienne will get rid of me? Does she not want me here anymore? She would never abandon you? Why would you think that? I miss my wife. I don't, cause wait, I said something really bad. I don't, cause I just interacted with her like a second ago. Dude, I almost said cause I'm, never mind. I almost misspoke.
No.
I didn't mean to say it. I didn't even say it. Guys, you don't even know what the fuck I was gonna say. She wouldn't abandon you, she wants you to stay here. What Papa did, he left me all alone. What are you gonna say? That I love Fabienne so much and I would do anything for her, and if anyone, if a cosplayer got in my DMs and was like, I cosplayed Fabienne, I'd probably propose on the spot. Take notes, ladies, take notes. Or men. We're gonna make him a... She gets her daughter? Not really. I don't think so. Or men? Eh. My DMs are open. That's all I'm gonna say. Oh, come on now. Wipe those tears. That scary customer's already left. Everything's just fine now. Fabienne.
I'm sorry.
I promise I'll be a good girl from now on, really, and I won't cause any more trouble, so please. Even if we're not family, can I still stay with you? Watch her say no. The orb men at the end made me wheeze. Redux coming out stream. I mean, shit. You never know, bro. You never know. 5 years from now? Who knows? You know? What if I meet a cute little femboy that's just so damn cute and cosplays Fabienne? Shit, I already tell the homies I love and I'll kiss them goodnight. And go grab my cosplaying friends? You got cosplaying friends?
Maria.
Oh my Maria, is that what you've been thinking this whole time? Of course you can stay here. You needn't worry about earning your keep either, silly girl, because this is your home. Maria, I may not be your mother by blood, God rest her soul, but nonetheless, you are still my most precious treasure, my family, and I consider you a daughter. Alright, fuck you, Sirius. That's all I'm gonna say. Like, why can't you say that to me? Miss Fabienne.
Okay.
Now you listen here, your papa never abandoned you. He did everything he did because he truly, deeply cared about you. I don't think you grow into your sexual preference. I'm just saying, you never know. I might switch teams. Never know. What if I just want to get really swole with my boy, and then, you know, one thing leads to another. You never know. He did it for both of you. He worked to protect everyone. He made me promise him. He did it for both of you. He made me promise him. That's right. He worked hard to show how much he cared about you and Fabienne Maria. Your papa said that he wanted to make this world a safe place for people like you and me. All he ever did was ask about you. He regretted every moment he had to spend away from you, and it would have made him so happy to see you grow up. More than anything, he wanted to give you a world where you could smile and laugh with your whole heart. He helped your papa too by giving him the strength to keep going.
Me too.
I feel the same way as he did, Maria. If you're with me, I can weather any storm.
That's why.
This place is your home and always will be. Rest assured, my dear girl, we have plenty of days full of smiles and laughter ahead of us.
It's alright.
Why'd she have to say that, bro? Nah. Hold on. Why'd she have to say...
It's alright. It's alright. It's alright. It's alright.
Why's that actually giving me chills? I'm just gonna pretend she said that to me. You come to me with anything, things that make you happy or sad, or if you just want to talk about your papa, I'll always be here. Oh, one more time.
That's why.
Nope.
It's alright. It's alright.
You good, King? This guy's delusional. Sometimes you just want to hear a deeply voiced woman tell you it's alright. Is that too much to ask for? Fuck my chungus life, I guess.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mister.
Sheesh. Thank you so much, mister. I'm glad that I'm home. And I'm with my family. I sense the deep trust that Maria has for me, as well as the heartfelt joy that she now feels. Hold on, I got an idea for my next
I
album.
can really stay.
ASMR. Please, God, please. Increase post-battle EXP. Sheesh. Oh my god. No cooking the Gauntlet Runner's kitchen without passing time due to the effects of speed cooking. Ah, that means I wasted that time before? Oh my god, you're fucking kidding me. Actually wasted that time when I cooked that one other time. Oh my god. Glad I came to you for help. Would you mind checking on Maria from time to time and see how she's doing for me? Anything for you, my queen. Alright, about that scary customer from before. He was only in a bad mood because he recently lost his job and he got into a row with his wife. Thought about what he said before he went home and he was sorry for yelling at you like that. Said he wanted to apologize to you himself, Maria.
I see.
Okay, I think I get it now. It's to say, you have to say what you mean out loud or else no one will know. That means there's more that I can do. Now, my little treasure, go and wash up. And before bed, how about you help me taste test some new dishes? Alright, hold on. I'm gonna write that down. My little treasure. Wait, that's kind of... That might be Riz. Mister, thank you so much for everything today. See you later. Oh my god. Wait a minute. That might be a good... Never mind. I said goodbye to Maria and Fabienne and returned to the group. Do not ever say that to a woman. I'm gonna start clipping stuff. What? Like, how's that?
Well then.
How's that bad? Let me know. Let me know. How's that bad? It's bad? I thought that was
Alright,
Riz, not gonna lie. Fuck me, I guess.
Where to?
Brigitte! Where?
Let's go.
Here?
Hey.
Why are you calling your potential lover my little treasure? Because I treasure them and... I treasure them so much. And without them, I'd be lost. Boom. Eat shit. It's not bad because it's so cute. That's what I'm saying. Better than calling like my fucking... My little sweet pea. My little Pookie bear. That shit... What? I gotta be creative out here. Where the fuck is she at, man?
Let's head there right away.
Chat, can we evaluate this Riz, please? That's what I'm saying, bro. I think it's good. What's wrong with Pookie Bear? It's overused. So am I getting lied to?
Alright,
or where is she at?
Let's go.
Oh, what a pity.
I hate people who say...
Luis is the only one.
I hate who people say call... Motherfucker, can you type English?
Oh, thank you.
I hate people who... I can't read that, bruh.
Now what am I to do?
Just
That hurt my brain to read. But yes, I also agree. Can you fucking read? Can you fucking type? I hate people who say call their SO princess. Motherfucker, type English. What? But it's you. You seem unscathed. You're leaving myself clear. You have no reason to come here anymore. But if you really want, if you insist on joining me on the road to hell, then there's a place I'd like to go. I have 3? I don't think so. I'm not even 2. I'll go wherever you're going. Ow!
Sorry.
Probably best you just forget about me. I can't, bro. She's so fine.
Now what am I to do?
I know what SO means, but motherfucker who called... Alright, never mind.
Alright then.
You said who say call there. Motherfucker, read your damn sentence that you typed. I hate people who call their significant other princess. Yeah, whoa, you typed it correctly this time. Whoa, that's fucking crazy. Good job, bro. I didn't think you could do it.
Oh, thank you indeed.
I know what SO means. You just said you added a random word in that sentence that didn't need to be there. You know, she's having a bad day and having a bad life. What the fuck? Where's my special treatment? Alright, what am I doing here? I'll get my imagination up, I would imagine. Get it? Oh my god.
Alright then.
We're fucking 2 points. Guys can't handle one extra word. When I'm trying to read your damn sentence, I can't. I get what you're saying, I can't read it out loud.
What do you want to do?
My thanks.
Don't coddle me, he's a zoomer, he needs it more. No, I don't. My thick skin isn't immaculate.
Alright.
Alright, I'm only getting 2 points. Man, that shit ain't worth it. But like, what else am I gonna do with my time? He's in the bed now, sorry. Okay, Felix, come here, you're my new wife.
The new king draws near.
Or I'm like everyone's male wife, apparently. Join the damn club. Road that was blocked by the landslide should be cleared by tomorrow, apparently. We set off for Bridalhaven as soon as it reopens.
True.
Excuse me. We carded the head, we saw it, but to truly get in Luis's good graces, we should endeavor to stand out further from other candidates. Yep, even after all of this, we're still just a bunch of nobodies. Maybe we can improve our reputation by helping some of the people around town.
True.
Wise suggestion. Some upright behavior and altruistic deeds are just what we need to gain more recognition. Bro, I'm like rank 100 or something. I'm fucking chilling.
Right.
Them he is for the streets? That was before your time.
But why?
Alright then.
I guess I can go hang out with Hulkenberg. Right? What is this? Oh, Stroll.
Alright then.
Before my time, crazy work? It
Where'd
was
you-
before your time. That was before my time. Shit. Not lie.
Let's go.
Oh, my queen.
Are you free?
What all we do today, whatever the specifics, would be prudent to use our time in improving our chances and building our strength. The time should we continue our training. You know, despite Stroll's little outburst the other day, he's been quite diligent in his training since. Lex, you can't fall behind now. Yes,
Speaking
please.
of,
But I recall our practice swords were broken. Should I go and buy new ones? Yeah. I'm glad we found some sturdier sparring swords. Hopefully they shall win me some measure of redemption for the other day.
Listen.
The authority of the knight's orders, your crime shall be repaid with death. That voice, is that Row Dance? Row Dance? Oh, you did say that? Remember, he's my former comrade that we met before. BRB, I gotta go shower on God. Yeah, you fucking stink. You better shower. Look at the lurk. Hopefully we get shower, don't slip and fall. Do it.
wait.
Hold. Well, if it isn't Hulkenberg, I'll ask you not to interrupt my duties. This is your duty. What knight commander presides over executions?
Speak no more.
It's only right. Those who would do this nation harm shall be punished. What harm? What is he accused of?
So then,
Exactly as he's done. Treason. This fool, a petty officer of the military police, slandered the honor of the royal knights. Ew. Honor? What honor? The royal knights of today are honorless. You've forgotten any oath to the throne. Now you're just dogs barking on command. Insolent. Bring me a whip. Hanging's not enough.
You.
Not be serious. This insolence is why you'd have him killed. This after all the trifling sinners you sent to the gallows. Righteous fury rings false from a hypocrite's mouth. Now die, dishonorer, writhe like the maggot you are.
Heed my words.
I thought we were gonna stop him, but alright. Treason's only reward is death. Therein lies atonement, whether for the knights or the people. And kill me for any reason they liked. I'm even talking to this goober.
Dance.
Verdance. This is beyond outrageous. You've authorized nothing less than public butchery. Maintaining the capital's orders is a knight's duty. It's only natural that we punish those who spread lies. Do we banning Fabienne yet? God, I wish. I'd be so... my life would be complete. Actually, nope. I wouldn't do that. Because she's a respectful woman, and I would marry her first. Anyways, have you sold your soul to the Sanctus? Are you blinded by the prospects you'd win by their coronation? Hardly matters who takes the throne, so long as the royal knights still stand to flank it. This, you see, is the role of one who has risen to the post of knight commander. One's burdens are different from those of the free-wheeling and the frivolous, like yourself.
You cur!
You infant coward, you poisoned toad. Is this the shape of your so-called loyalty?
Whoops.
Bold words. One would almost think you and your friends seek the hangman's noose yourself. Try it? Wait. Alright, we gotta be alpha from Hulkenberg. Try, if that's what you want.
What?
Wildux. No, if something happened to you... oh my gosh, he cares about me. I see your whelp hasn't learned to hold his tongue. Pity stays my hand today, but there will not be a next time, Hulkenberg.
Tis wrong.
Ours not a tool to torment and kill the innocent. It is meant to guide the weak and vulnerable, that each and every one of us might live together in a better country.
Apologies.
Looks, I apologize. I forced you into my troubles again. It's nothing, I'm used to it. He's the bad guy here.
Listen.
I don't need to worry about it. Thank you nonetheless. Had I been alone, I know not what would have happened here. Somewhere in my heart, I'd expect that you might still understand me. I would count such blind faith among my weakness.
Listen.
If it ever be me who strays from the path of virtue, I only ask that you remind me of my purpose under any circumstance. And I trust this to you. Of course. Since Hulkenberg's virtuous sense of purpose and deep trust.
You have given me such strength.
Oh, maybe we should start doing those. Oops. More skills can, yeah. I forgot to inherit skills on them. I'm partly to blame for Rodanth's brutality. Rodance. No, the day has already left me exhausted, and we'll seek more of this some other time away from prying ears. I can't believe you would burp in Hulkenberg's face like that. She would low-key like it, because she's like so into food, and she's like, oh my god, that smells so good. What did you eat? Low-key kiss me, so never mind. Never mind, I'll stop there. Maybe behind Hulkenberg. I feel like I've seen him before. I was just fantasizing a little bit. One day left.
It's time.
Oh, we're finally leaving this place tomorrow. Fucking finally.
Alright then.
Doing so much. I think it's really... I think I do. I need my courage up. I need my knowledge up.
But why? Well met, eh?
I don't think it's me enough. I'm gonna imagine we have less points if I hear it again. Maybe I just do this. He thinks. Actually, shit. I don't know. I think there's a lot of shit for courage. Maybe I don't. I was losing the fucking story again.
Well met, eh?
Oh?
Now then.
3? Wait a minute. Let's go!
Imagination.
It's one of the virtues a ruler must possess. True sovereignty is thy aspiration. Furnish thyself with the creativity to bring the ideal world of thy thoughts to fruition.
Why, that's...
Conquer needs that precise kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed.
Well then.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I've seen the
Oh my god, main story content, let's go.
Eyes, ladies, gents,
I don't
and
gotta
mad
read.
malcontents. If you wanted an update, here's your chance.
Number 1.
So far, we've mostly seen gauntlet runner skirmishes and dueling mayhem. Now it's time for the real thing. Sounds like we've lost a few candidates already too. Poor bastards went after something too nasty for their head hunt and got themselves head hunted. We've got some candidates who have outright given up. No confidence. Can't blame them against these
that would've been
odds.
me.
And some others have bought and sold out of the race.
Come on! That's a bit unfair, isn't it?
I suppose money's power like anything else. Military strength's not meant to decide this race anyhow.
The question is, what's our final head count going to look like? Lots of unknowns left, people, and we'll not know the truth until the exhibition. A little bird told me one of our contenders has made a bold play in Martira. They might not even come out of it with a head.
What are they scheming then? Let's hear some details.
Sorry, chums, I'm just the crier. Can't speak for any one candidate in particular. Luckily, you'll not have long to wait now. With all that said, can't help but wonder how Count Luis is taking this, can we?
Hey, what has bro been doing this whole time?
My sources say he's not bothered with any of this. He's still gallivanting across the land, killing humans. And yet, even without a formal entry, Luis's voter base is still growing. Bound to have his eminence Forden grinding his teeth, that. For now, let's enjoy the show!
I feel an anime cutscene coming. Oh shit, maybe not. Alright, when you get there.
Right, everyone. Farewell said, particulars packed.
All that remains is to ride to Oceania with pride in our hearts.
Watch out, Luis. You won't know what hit you.
Well then, we're off to the races, what? Old Barden's giving me a detailed map of the area.
Sounds like quite a journey. I hope it won't be as bumpy as last time.
Oh no, it'll be a sight smoother. But you've got wings. What are you fussing for?
Where's Heisman at?
Oh, there it is. Should have known the fatigue would hit eventually. About time I got some sleep. Heis, mate. Why are you on my bed? You're positively miniature, man. There are plenty of other places fit for you to sleep.
Yes. Splendid. Just magnificent.
What is he dreaming about?
I hope you've no designs on taking my bed. I have cut men down for less.
I'll share a bed with you.
Friends like these.
Now then.
Next is Port Brylehaven, the capital of the Principality of Oceania. Once it south of Martira, we'll make it in, I'd say, 3 nights, 4 days or so. Damn! Oh my god, how big is this map? Holy shit.
Whoa!
That's Port Brylehaven. Holy moly.
Oh, hey!
What sort of place is Port Brylehaven exactly? It's a large city of prosperous commerce, due in no small part to its oceanside proximity. I envision droves of people will pour in for the exhibition. All the people delayed by the landslide might still be showing up. Keep an eye on the road, okay, Nuros?
Ha-ha! Tally-ho then!
I never... Who do you think you're talking to? Leave it to me. Next stop, Port Brylehaven, capital of Oceania. You're never finishing this game? I'm like...
Leaving behind the old castle
God.
town stricken by tragedy, the Gauntlet Runner sets off toward the exhibition of the brave. Their destination, Port Brylehaven, capital of the Principality of Oceania. A world unknown to them. What will they accomplish? Acclaim? Or...
Bro, I'm like 30 hours in or something, and I think this game's like 100 hours long. I'm fucked. I'll never play another single player game,
What
ever.
to pick?
3 days until we reach Brylehaven. I guess to courage. I need that. Going with my boy Stroll. Where's Heisme at? Oh, he's probably right. Here, isn't he? No? Yeah.
All right. Right. This is...
Some Orgo sugar and briny salt. I wonder who brought them here. I could use them. These. Okay. I need one of those, I think. Fuck is Heisman at? Oh, is that motherfucker asleep? Alright. I guess I can cook since it doesn't take time, right? Tips Marie gave me, I think I can cook without taking much time. That.
Alright.
And a dish from Heisman's home village, I'll go get him.
Now then.
Looking dapper, what are you wearing? I've heard tell that you mean to cook with dough today. In that case, you're right to summon me. Dough's most delicate ingredient, and those who lack experience often go afoul of it. You're in luck today, lad, for I was raised in the grain belt, and our dough shall rise to my standards. Did you get it? His dough rises? Oh my god, he's so funny. I followed Heisman's lead and began kneading the flour into dough. Wait, didn't I make this shit already? I'm gonna demonstrate the proper technique like this and that. Why do you idle? Come show me your conviction.
Don't lose focus.
Some time to rest should be the air in either time or heat. All efforts, all our efforts thus far will be for naught. I made the fluffiest bread I've ever
In
seen.
days gone by,
Send to you a taste of my hometown with this benevolent bread. Prepare yourself, you're not ready. Let's go! Must be cooking and cooked without time passing. That's kind of fucking broken, no? I can just spam cook everything? Hey, hang on, Stroll. It looks good timing. I was supposed to do some maintenance on weapons. At the time, why not join me? It's refreshing for the mind as it is for our battles. My weapon may help me improve my focus during a fight and hold my courage. Yes.
Now then. Got it.
Naturally, it's important to sharpen one's blade. One must take special care of its tip. Pause. We're serious. Tip's more effective when facing off against armored opponents to pierce gaps in the armor rather than slashing at them.
That being the case,
That all said, what's the most important quality of the sword for the manner of attack? Sharpness of the point? Lightness of the blade? The sturdiness of the hilt? Pause. It's a pretty big pause moment. No. What? Sturdiness of the hilt. I'll say the sturdiness of the hilt. That's important, yes, for the key is keeping the point thin and sharp. My father always said that, and I always think of it when doing sword maintenance. Fuck. However, Stroll's martial teaching, I feel my courage is somewhat increased.
Alright.
Oh, this shit don't move! For nobles, the sword is ornamental. Still, my father emphasized the importance of its practical use. Indeed, as a child, I was lost around a sword. Learning those lessons back then is how I can fight alongside you today. Constantly reminded of how indebted I am to my parents. Spent time with Stroll honing our weapons.
The party sets off for Martira.
My girl didn't
As they
attack.
watch the setting sun sink under the horizon, their gauntlet runner arrives in a area grown thick with trees. The wildlife retreats to safety before the sunlight fades, leaving only deafening silence. The anticipation that follows a journey's beginning swells in their hearts.
Oi!
Have you heard? There's a bath cask on the back deck now. Heard enough whining about not being able to bathe, so I whipped something up. It's not elegant, but it'll do the job. No doubt it would shake too much to use while traveling, but it should be lovely to enjoy a soak when we're stopped.
Speaking of,
Alright, Hulkenberg. Let's get in there. Heard that in certain regions, fruits and grasses are added into bathwater to relieve exhaustion and strengthen the body. If you encounter such items, perhaps you ought to consider a purchase. Mr. Ross, you can now use the bath cask on the back deck. Not only can you acquire mag by using it, but you can also add various bath salts to the water to improve your abilities.
The breeze feels nice.
Why is she... Never mind.
But
So you're feeling stronger these days, but it's still too dangerous to go outside at night. Versus sand flash business, next the salty sea breeze. I see I'll have to take some extra care with driving. Well, don't you look intrigued? But you need it, fret lad. Just leave this one to me. This part's the most fun. That's cool. What's this bath business about? The bath cask.
hey there.
From Noros, apparently we can either enter as is or make it even better by putting something into the hot water first. You put in something that smells good, I bet it'll feel nice. What you're soaking here should relieve fatigue and anxiety in my mind and body. I might even get some mag as well. Fuck it, sure. While I'm at it, maybe I should put something in the hot water first. These fleeting fountain of youth, my agility will probably increase by 2. Is that worth? What is it worth? But fuck it, I gotta do it once. Bath with fleeting fountain of youth in it. A sweet fragrance envelops me as though as though I had broken free to frolic through a flower-filled meadow. Why is it making those noises though? Like both my body and my heart have gone lighter. Getting back from the bath. That might have been a waste of time. Got out of the bath and went back after cooling off for a bit.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
That reminds me.
Arrive in the Ocean City the day after tomorrow. Heisman, you've erected a tent above, haven't you? Do you take care of that you don't get carried off by the wind? Hold on. Confident it will take more than that to pull the tent apart, though I suppose some caution is warranted.
Speaking of,
Worst case scenario, you've got wings, you could just fly back to us, no? Fuck. My young friend, where did you hear Yu-Gi-Oh are capable of flight? It's a disappointment, but they're rather more for gliding. This will be in Port Brooooo. Really gotten used to all this traveling, don't you think? I think so. Wait, so he's up here? Excuse me. He is. It's shaping up to be such a pleasant morning until I was forced to wake. I already should sleep. Simple as that. No sense defying the natural order of things. That's cool. Let me go make this other thing. Has the milk in it. Oh, I need one more. Fuck. Alright, it's not. This is more in here. Damn it. Can I go in there again? No! Every day I should go in there. I guess we'll do this shit again.
Hey. Now then.
Maintaining two-handed swords can be a bit of a pain sometimes. They're heavier, there's more to polish. Sometimes I forget how surprisingly easy it is to maintain one-handed swords. Its upkeep is one of two important qualities to consider when choosing your weapon. What do you suppose the other is? Durability, it's stylish, it's feeling. It's feeling?
Oh, that's right.
Feeling when you hold it, where you just know. Like, intuition? Intuition, eh? Actually, that's a good word for it. An unconscious harmony shared between the blade and its wielder. Girl's fighting spirit seems even more bolstered now. I feel like courage has increased.
All right.
Please rank up from that. Oh, almost. I got 4 the last time. I probably would have ranked up. If you find a weapon that's the perfect fit for you, care for it with all your heart, and it will respond in kind. Or else I'll find something like that along this journey, meeting new people and discovering new things in any land. All of it leads me to who I will be. I've begun to understand that after my travels with you.
Neurus speaking.
Neurus, I've got something on the old girl's radar, so we'll be taking a short stop.
The city ruins come to view.
That's pretty
This
pretty.
place once flourished through the excavation of magma crystals by migrant workers. The work was hard, but the miners were hardy and spirited, and the promise of riches lured many here. In its time, it may have rivaled Brooooo. However, the promise of strong magma drew forth the humans. As tragedies climbed, it became a ghost town. Now only the threatening glimmer of the crystals remain. And with the promise of abandoned riches, followed the thieves. For some reason, though, they all seem to scurry home empty-handed, gripped by fear.
Hello, gamers. What's up, dorky? How you doing, homie? Let me dap you up real quick. Oh my god. What's up? How you doing?
This is...
How was your stream? Oh my god, it's actually pretty. It's like you. It's a truly harrowing sight. Look at all those crystals. Only coming here is enough to wound the soul. A chill settles into my very bones as I consider what could have occurred here. Couldn't nap for the life of me, Lamau. Damn, just not EP? Not EP enough for it? Alright, if you're not EP, stay awake. So you can pass out nice and early tonight. Get some good ass sleep. Wake up refreshed. Oh my, that's a good start to tomorrow. Not gonna lie. Something wrong, lad? Did the gauntlet get the best of your stomach again?
No.
Oh, sorry. I was just reminded of something unpleasant. You okay? Let's head back. Oh, he's probably thinking of his hometown. Okay.
Everything okay?
Right.
Yeah, sorry to cause you any concern. Now with destroy this village, I've no doubt about it. This is the work of a human. Indeed, the scars left upon this place differ from the traces left behind by monsters, attacks, or acts of war. Right, I don't know if the magma crystals are what attracted them humans here, or if the attack caused them, but my hometown will eventually. Make no assumptions about what runs through your mind, but I'd ask you to recall the time when we cut down the human at the castle and saved all those lives within.
That's why.
Don't allow your thoughts to dwell on negativity. Day will come when both this place and your homeland will flourish once again.
Yeah.
Redux takes its own vice when? Actually, I quite wittily did that last night. I went to bed before like 3 a.m. No fucking melatonin, no nothing. That was straight raw sleep somehow. And I remember I woke up at like 6 a.m. I was like, damn, what the fuck am I doing? I went back to bed. And I woke up at like 8:30. Can I replicate that for like a week straight? We'll fucking see. I gotta do it tonight because I got school tomorrow. Yes, I suppose you're right. I feel like coming face to face with the cruel decline of the village has deepened my wisdom in its own way.
Alright. Let's go.
Yo, my tolerance is kind of fucking slacking.
Hey!
Damn, look at you go. Yeah, no, I'm goated. Straight raw sleep, damn. I don't know how I did that. I have a Benadryl over there. I thought I was gonna need it last night, but I did not need it. Almost a functioning adult. Literally, no, I'm almost 24. That's crazy. Dorkson's noticed that our next meal is overdue. Why don't we head back? You're gonna draw a picture? Mr. Ross can read the room when he wants to, huh?
So,
Let's put this place behind us.
Here.
Oh god, not the Benadryl? Bro, this shit knocks me out. By the by, I made another drawing. This picture will bring yours no joy, but it is an important sight to document nonetheless. Take the drawing with me to ensure I never forget what happened here. You literally just turned 23? Just turned is crazy.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives in a land dense
I did not
with
just turn
trees.
23.
The glow of the Gauntlet Runner pierces the dark.
That was like last year, dog.
warmly enveloping them.
That was like
with its
5 months ago or something. Yes, tomorrow will be in a real maritime city? What? They will be able to see the ocean soon. First time for both of us. I was like, who's this midget? It's Heisme. Oops, my fault.
My bad.
Apologize, I shouldn't speak so. Just as Heisme says, I'm too pessimistic. It's a bad habit. All good, go. Huh. I don't know why I went out here. Fuck, is there like a book? Can I read a book? There are more books now, price. Perhaps Heisme added some to the collection. Let's read our Bygone Days. The methodically precise handwriting leads me to believe this is Heisme's. Appears to be a record of his life with his son. I haven't started reading it yet. Left to here, I think that means it's okay to read. Read this book, I may gain more tolerance. Yeah, I'll read the book. With sparse and objective, the words still manage to vividly depict the endearing qualities of a small child. Right to the day his son took his first steps, the first words his son spoke, the time his son nearly ripped his ears off by climbing all over him. Worrying about his son not eating his vegetables, of his son refusing to stop crying at night, of of being so exhausted he'd fall asleep in places without realizing it. See, being a parent brought him lots of struggles, but even more than that, it brought him joy. The warmth that rises inside of me, I feel like my tolerance is a burst.
Alright.
That's sweet. Eyes might go, I'm not gonna lie. More left to read in this book. I'll pick it up from here next time.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Quite.
The salty yet strangely refreshing aroma of seawater is already upon us. At this rate, we should reach Brilhaven by tomorrow. Seawater? I thought so. The air feels a lot more clammy, so I assume that's what it was. Like, put the forest behind us at long last. That must mean that we've already ventured beyond where that cliff collapsed, barring passage.
I see.
It would seem it was fixed without a trace of its ruin. And speaking of ruin, Neros, do you remember that we were relying on you for safe passage the rest of the way? Goddamn controller. Or we should be able to see the ocean.
That reminds me.
Most of the waters around Brilhaven are kind of strange. I'm curious what you meant by that. Oh, the boy's that.
What's this?
Freaking spice? I need like salt or something, right? For the other one?
Alright. Right.
Briny salt. Ogmerk. Wisdom. I could do that. Or I can get my courage up, but when the winds change, it's sure sign we're nearing the ocean. I mean, like a stiff drink in the afternoon with the sounds of nature in your ears. That'll join me sometime once they're grown, of course. My wisdom up, fuck it. I'll probably get my courage up from like a request or something.
Well met.
Looks, you come at the perfect moment. Just thinking I'd ponder some battle strategies over my game board. After a game of military tactics you've seen, ever indulge me in a round? Heh. I'll go many rounds with you. Pause. Playing a game with Hulkenberg will raise my wisdom. It's kind of fun, doesn't it? How about playing a game? Okay.
Right.
Let us begin. I shall give and expect no quarter, shall we? I love Hulk in my burg. Yeah. Same. Wait, what?
If so,
Also, you missed it. Schroll was talking about tips and shit. That's how you plan to make your advance, then. Go back? I can't. I haven't saved in a while. Maybe I should save the game. You're singing. Make any more moves. That's the match. Damn. Beautiful, strong against smart. Oh my god. He's perfect. Nah, restart. Go back to the VOD, little pup. Go back in the VOD. I learned quite a bit from that match. I believe we would both benefit from continued practice. The game affords me the opportunity to visualize strategies all on my own. What if an enemy came at me from such an angle? How would I retaliate, and so on and so forth. Well. Is that the greatest tank player alive? Stone Coldest? Oh my god, I'm such a big fan. Sign my fucking baby's forehead, please. Look, Stone, how you doing, boy? My god, I'm so honored. Who the fuck you call little pup? It's you, little pup? Count your days, Redux. Just put me out of my misery.
I'd say
Once failed in my duty to protect His Highness the Prince. That time was but a novice, a new addition to the Royal Guard. I lacked the experience needed to properly assume the role.
that's why.
It's for that reason that I now train both my body and mind so thoroughly I vowed to never let such a thing occur once again. Impressive, you're so strong, even there's so much pain. Hike. Sign this future tournament W, oh my god. But like, imagine if we won. It'd be kind of crazy, no? Wait, are we doing... There's like 2 different ones, right? There's like the casual one and like the competitive one. You know which one we're doing? So strong, that's impressive. You're so strong. You're so strong, Hulkenberg.
No.
Nothing of the sort. My body bears the scars of my myriad weaknesses. We're doing the for real one? Oh, we better win, bruh. I need some money. I'm broke. We better fucking lock in. I need that money so bad. The casual one is like gold below exclusively, I think. Oh, I see. That said, it's quite the pleasure to speak so freely with you. I find comfort in knowing that I may share my feelings with a compatriot. If you find success in this endeavor and create a country where all can truly live equally, this would serve a knight captain, passing down what knowledge I can to a new generation. Learn the fact that I know there's at least 2 teams that have 2 GM plus players and the rest diamond. Oh, we might be cooked. Nah, we carry. We carry and win the tournament, I believe. Also, speaking of that, are you the only GM on our team, or is there another? Gotta get ready to target ban the GM and hope they one-trick pony. Please, God, please. I need to win. Yes, okay. I was a little worried last night when I said yes, and I was like, damn, wait, if there's more than 1 GM on this team, that means I can't climb? Ah, fuck. Ah, nothing so sad. I'll speak not just of tactics, but of all my experiences on this journey, my victories, and of course my failures too. What's up, Flippy? How you doing? It takes season 0 stats, so we're good. Ah, yeah, just put that diamond 3 on there real quick. I'm good. I'm chilling. In doing so, I would see the Royal Guards elevated to new heights. I hope. Great plan, you can do it.
Yeah.
If anyone can do it, it's you, Hulkenberg.
Yes.
Do that. Well, should such a starry-eyed wish come true, I shall tell them much of you, our captain. Why is she smiling at me like that? Wait a minute. Such a position is certainly not one most could adapt to, much less succeed in, given the circumstances of our fight. I must say, you wear the role well. It's hard to believe it's your first foray into such responsibility. Perhaps you have a natural talent for it. To call it talent is a disservice. No, whatever higher calling you have, I can only be as I am now because of you. You honor me, you're exaggerating, anyone can be captain. Not 100% sure about CC and Benj, but low for silver 3 and Tassel was flat. We just need to like figure out team comps and stuff and like what we're gonna run. Is it gonna be, I'm assuming 2 vans per team, right? It's like how comp works. That's Trace from Knight is quite an honor.
True.
It's you and Gallica that set the cogs of this journey in motion. I think there's some significance to you being the captain, in my humble opinion. You have my gratitude. After crossing proverbial swords with you, I feel that I'm one step closer to realizing my dream. I feel my wisdom grow after listening to Hulkenberg's advice.
All right.
Sheesh! And that shit didn't move. If it's like the tournament sitting, it'll be 2 bands each and protect 1 hero each. Alright, so we're gonna need to figure out who they're gonna target, man. I'm assuming probably you, because I'm assuming the highest rank on our team. I'd imagine they'd ban whoever your main is. I don't know who else did the ban. One annoying. Going with the Smurf / Jack Turry? No, a different one. The one that has money involved. It's like the money one and then the casual one. I forgot who's running it. Starts with a C. They ban Cap, we were big chillin'. We're not locked into our roles, right? We can just play whatever we want. It's not Roll key based. Okay, I was gonna say they have 3 bands each. God damn! 3? Holy shit. Fuck my life. Shouldn't be locked, yeah? Okay, I was gonna say, if they like hard ban you out, I can always flex to like Groot or Magneto or something. But I know you can play probably every tank. Or, you know. Honestly, I think that's probably what I'll do. I'll probably fill. Just in case like someone gets hard banned out and like I can't play any other hero in this role, I'll be like, I got you. I think that'd be the best strat. Hopefully. Low key, they ban all your mains, you go Wolverine. I know you can tear them up. Oh my god, wait, that might be the best strategy on the planet. Now then, shall we continue our discussion on tactics? There are some blunders you can avoid next time. For example, when a piece moves here, you should. I don't even know what I'm playing for my other team for Jack's tournament. I have no idea. I don't know what I'm gonna be on. So I think Kita plays fucking Magneto. So I don't know what I'm gonna be playing. Buzzlock and Black Panther. Hulkenberg and I dueled on the board for a while.
Gauntlet runner sighted!
Enemies coming our way, or so I thought. Looks like it's that Missy's Gauntlet runner coming for us this time. Is the bunny chick again?
Hey!
They're beef with me! I already beat her once. Evil, yeah, on the Gauntlet runner over there. You're not becoming king on my watch. Got a short fuse, you know. That means if you don't come out right now, kaboom. The young miss says, hoping you lot are willing to act. Of course.
Certainly.
Don't worry, we'll take this line down. Excuse me. Wait, they're coming on board at the other end. Well, now we have to accept their challenge. What's their deal?
It's you! So we meet again! Maybe you got the better of me last time, but you're about to get some payback.
Give me a break, lady. Ever heard of learning from your mistakes? Sorry, but we don't intend to lose either.
Ooh, big talk. Well, I'm willing to rewrite my record if that's what it takes to be queen. My people are suffering as we speak. Who's gonna save the Paracus if I don't give it all I've got? I promised them all I'd become queen. You're all decent people, got nothing against you, but I'm not holding back.
We lost already.
You, I think.
You must get bombed. Sheesh, get fucked. Wait, nothing's again, yeah?
So have we. Looks like we can't brute force
Now
through this
accept
one.
your fate. Some darker arts.
I went through the other one. Oops. That's fine.
I'll give some by this power.
I love women. Yeah, me too.
Fire!
That's their weakness. Ready
Sword
to
Master.
lose. That's your opening, Captain.
Hack and slash.
She's kind of getting fucking rolled.
Coordination is key.
Why are you so strong, damn you? But this is where the real fight begins. Get ready to get stomped.
That's not what you were saying earlier. You're talking about getting swole with the boys and kissing. All right, and like, first off, that's just what one of the boys was telling me. He was like, but Rita, what if we just, you know, get the gamer house, get swole together, and just, you know, make out? And I was like, shit, maybe. You never know in a few years, bro. You never know. Shit might change. Sure, Rita's a boy kisser? I've never kissed a boy in my life, actually. I clipped you can't lie. I ain't lying.
This is a joke.
Want to change that? What? Not right now, personally.
I show no mercy.
That's nothing.
Wizard! Bird!
That's their weakness.
Sword Master!
That's your opening,
You
Captain.
are good.
That you know of? What, boys that kissed in my life? I think I would remember that, not gonna lie.
They die hard!
Allies, together.
That's like 7 HP? Bruh, whatever.
Thus I end it.
Yo, she kinda sucks. Wait, why not? Trying to change that next TwitchCon, Rita?
Why?
For you? Maybe. I know you handsome.
I trained so much for this. This isn't supposed to happen.
to ever greater heights.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
Oh my god, double digits. You seen me? No, but I just know. I got that feeling. Damn, I lost again. I could just beat you and ask you to join me, but that power of yours is really something. When you rest easy, because I will win next time. Start preparing now, you got that. I had to say, bitch, when? Yeah, Lo sent me a DM what you look like, sorry. They outed you, you're fucked. Nah, kidding. They would never do that. Katharina, cheer up. Who the fuck are you? Saw you runner, so I followed you. You're as tough as they say. Yeah, why's she caked up like that? God damn! Udo Rickus? How do you say that? Who do you think I am exactly? Pardon me, I know perfectly well you're the great Katharina Gran. Everyone here knows. In fact, all their hopes are pinned on you.
Oh.
Are all these people migrating to find work, even though it might kill them in the end?
Hmm?
Why is his pelvis so long? Maybe he's got baggy pants on. Bro, I was literally on Iron Mountain stream, so I'm technically out there. What? Oh, when Iron Mouse went to TwitchCon or something? Thought I said the other P word, but I didn't. No, I didn't. I read it right. Or options? What other options do therapists like them have? It might be dangerous, but you gotta break some eggs to make an omelet. Right? I made some eggs today for breakfast. Oh my god, they were so good. That's sorry, net. Alright, let me scroll that VOD. Let me scroll that VOD real quick. Eudoricus, wait, take this and see if you can't stop everyone from leaving for now.
Hey.
News you lot, Katharina has made a generous donation. Thank you, and I can eat for one.
Listen to me.
Listen everyone, I know these times are trying, but this kind of work ain't the answer. You can hold out just a little longer, I swear I'm gonna set things right for us.
Well then.
There we are. Believe in you, Katharina. I earned that money slaying a monster just a few days ago. It was meant to be the start of my royal campaign fund. Small price to pay for helping out my people, but it'll last them, what, a few weeks at most? I'll be heading out to find work again in no time. You just can't fathom dying to earn a living, and the fat cats are all too happy when the therapists take them up on it.
I'll make it happen.
When I'm in charge, first thing I'm gonna do is offer bounties for their bloody heads. They squeeze us dry, so I'll squeeze them right back. Will that work? Is money the answer? I can't but wonder if that would solve anything. Honestly, I have no idea. Even now, tons of those people aren't gonna survive, and I can't tell people who are eating today to wait until tomorrow while I think of something. Just lucky, you know. I had the strength to push through and survive. Truth is, most people don't have that kind of strength. They need someone to provide it for them.
That's why.
You should know better than most. Those who can act gotta take action. If they don't, nothing in this bloody world's gonna change. It'll stay as rotten as it is. So many say there's nothing to be done. They only say that because the therapists are right where they want them, beneath everybody.
It just ain't right.
They couldn't have the therapists start down and... God damn! Just read the words, Redux. Read the words on the fucking screen. They couldn't have the therapists start doing well for themselves. That would shake up the shoddy ground they're standing on. They like this twisted world just as it is. Change things, not everyone's like that. Let's save them too. You're doing great, son. It's not fair, my mic's in the way, so I'm like leaning to the left trying to read it, so I'm like at an angle. My eyes are wonky. Whatever, dog.
Sure.
Let's change things ourselves. Exactly what I plan on doing with Lex. With anyone able to take the throne, now's the time to do it, which means I just can't hand it to you either. I can't just hand it to you.
Thanks.
Much obliged, Ducks. We may be enemies, but I like having these talks. Not as powerful as they need to be, but still, I reached out to the recruitment center, and we should be seeing bigger rewards from bounties. Go check on it. But to keep taking those monsters down, we'll beat this world into peace together. You feel Katharina's indignation. Indignation? The fuck does that word mean? Towards the world's absurdities, as well as her deep-faded absurdities. Oh, it's getting too smart for me. The little hunter Katharina, keeper and inheritor of the brawler's virtues.
No.
Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom.
A new power.
By this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength, fulfill thy destiny. I haven't even started that one, dog.
I'm not letting anyone die.
Funds a purse bounty of rewards at each city's recruitment center. Oh, and it's that one. Next time I see you, I'm taking you down for sure, so don't go dying on me.
As the shadows are stretched to their limits before darkness takes them, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a balmy wetland. Nocturnal creatures who lay dormant beneath the fens in the light rise to seek out their prey. Meanwhile, the party rests their weary souls, fatigued by the long journey, under the protection of the Gauntlet Runner.
So we're arriving tomorrow. Looking forward to seeing what kind of place Brylehaven is. So we got imagination, which I don't really need right now. More imagination. What was Hulkenberg's? I think it was the other one. No, it's imagination as well. Fuck! I guess I'll read the damn book. Though Spartan objective, the world still managed to vividly depict the enduring qualities of a small child. That tree describes Heisman and his son running through fields together on a beautiful sunny day. You can almost hear their carefree cries of laughter. At one point, Heisman loses sight of his son, only to find he'd climbed a tall tree. Heisman is mortified, until the boy nimbly jumps down just as his father would have. Let's see, being a parent brought him lots of struggles, but even more than that, it brought him joy.
Alright.
And we're not moving. Alright.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh, he's hippie.
Hello? Hello, Mr. Captain. Rise and shine, what? Almost there.
Literally me.
Brylehaven. It's been a while.
You've been before.
My parents took me once when I was a boy. I remember the day we arrived, and waking up to the smell of the ocean. The place was crowded beyond belief. Everything was so different from our hometown in the countryside.
I felt much the same when I reached the royal capital. Quite a sight compared to my little village, with naught but fields and mountains.
I low-key got a pee so bad, I'm sorry. I was trying to hold it in. Back out of pants. Let me back. Alright, pee-pee's been taken care of. Wait, whoa. You know what I mean.
To be sure. And where are you from, Hulkenberg?
You cannot guess? Surely Montario in the east. Why, the Hulkenbergs are one of that nation's most prominent aristocratic houses, if not foremost among them.
You don't say.
Well, yes. Though I've no close relationship with my parents, I've hardly seen them since I left home.
Your mom's probably hot as fuck.
I see.
Oh my life.
Suppose we've all come a long way, haven't we?
Seems we'll make it to the exhibition just in time.
With a master at the helm, you were bound to, eh?
I really hope Joanna shows up.
We resolved to trust her. So we simply watch and wait.
Right. Everyone set and steady? Welcome, ladies and gents, to the coastal crown jewel, Port Brilehaven.
Just about to be
Port
pretty.
Brilehaven, capital of the Principality of Oceania, the western annexed state of Uchronia. A vivacious city, Brilehaven is port of call to ships of both trade and war, bustling with hardy sailors. From the natural wonders caused by Magla to the Colosseum's contests of strength, people flock here to see the marvels of a city that never sleeps. The sea guides the Gauntlet Runner into the city, alongside a warm, salty breeze.
It's the ocean!
Fuck.
Just look! There's water all the way to the horizon!
Well, looks. Oh my god. Nah, Hulkenberg's too pretty.
It's kind of like the capital, but totally different!
Yes. The City of Water, Brilehaven.
Alright, Final Fantasy Town. What the fuck?
Sancta Cadeau, you've brought us quite a magnificent head. How do you think it'll stack up against your competitors?
With the warrior monks at my side, there is nothing we cannot accomplish. But I won't presume to know the rankings. I humbly leave it in God's hands.
Lineup's a bit conventional for my taste so far.
comes our mysterious little underdog now. Stir things up a bit here, will you?
Damn, bro, look at these fancy ass gauntlet runners. Shit.
Ah, would you look at these spectacular gauntlet runners? They must all be worthy of kings.
Looks like Luis is still the only one with a Sky Runner, though.
No, I'm sure those blasted clergymen have some mechanism for it too. The Sanctus Church funded the Skyrunners to begin with. If you can call that flying, of course. All just piffling about with levitation magic. Only a passing acquaintanceship to real aerodynamics.
Yeah, but can they teleport?
Birds have never needed magic to fly. Just the mechanical ingenuity of the feathered wing. That's the kind of breakthrough I'd like to make. You'll see, eh? One day, I'll make those wings reality, and we'll soar like birds.
Looking forward to it. I won't hold my breath. Yeah, not that interested. Fuck, dickhead.
I'm looking forward to it.
Good. I'll have you run in the sky with me. Mark my words.
If it isn't the pretentious little gallant and his cronies. If it isn't the walking headache. Well. No head to be seen. Weren't you talking big about chasing down that Heismay fiend?
You're referring to me, yes?
You're the man. This is a joke, is it? He's your great and terrible bounty. You know there's still time to drop out before you humiliate yourself in front of the masses.
You'll see, you fucking idiot.
Say what you wish. He is one of us. 'Tis not his head we are offering.
Truly? You're allied with a wanted criminal? Are you all mad? Oh, your public humiliation will be quite a sight. Come, Hector.
Or even his dog's nails are painted. What the fuck?
And that was?
A candidate and one of Luis's henchmen. We don't exactly see eye to eye.
Confound it. No damn parking spaces left. Well, let's look for somewhere a bit less unpleasantly populated.
Tomorrow is finally the exhibition to present all the heads. I really hope Joanna shows up.
You needn't all sleep here tonight, you know? I can stay and wait for the cavalry. Got to give the old girl a tune-up anyway, don't I?
'Tis much appreciated. In that case, we should look for an inn about the city. And we must sample the local delights. They've far better seafood than in the capital.
I can't wait. Hoping it's nothing too weird.
I can't wait.
To
Well,
stop
I sounded so
forest,
excited.
surrounded by fine food, is an uncommon blessing.
If you're sure, Neurus, then we'll leave it to you. Me, I long for a proper bed.
So be it. Let's find ourselves some lodging.
Really?
Oh. You've almost waited to a big city. I think we deserve a real inn.
This is a joy! Oh, this blue.
All right.
You want?
Hey,
Eldian candidate, I've been waiting to meet you.
Hey.
That town crier, aren't you? Name's Batlin. Batlin? Fucking best name. Last we saw each other was just before your scrap with Dow's runner, I believe. I think it's like so. Dow's, because the X was silent. What a scene that was. Figured hitching a ride with Dow's be safe, but then you and Laudel both show up. Lodell? Who? Anyway, I've kept busy with my candidate interviews since then, Ford and most recently. He's who I rode here with.
Good grief.
Look, I know it's me saying this, but be careful out there. The Crown Theocracy will do whatever it takes to win, you know? They're reckless with their runners too. Usually you stop and camp during nights, but not them. We just kept running.
Huh?
No way, they don't rest at all? Yep, and an easy trick. An easy trick when you got God's grace, plus loads of money and people, with the Sanctifex surely has. The heads he brought is quite something too. If you want to outshine him, you'll need quite the plan.
This fellow.
I can tell, you got something up your sleeve. I'm looking forward to seeing it unfold, my young elven friend. It's not too long ago, I was a wanted man. If I'm with you, the inns might reject us outright. I'm sorry, but I'll have to rely on you to find our accommodations. I got you, yo.
Oh, this blooming heat.
Hey, mister!
Just can't stand.
Say,
Stop! Hello, what?
Fuck?
My money's on the
Who's this
Sanctifex
guy?
Ford.
Rudolph? Like the reindeer?
Hey, mister! Yeah?
Cooperation.
Unstinking believable.
Also, Redux, I had to verify your rank sooner than later for that server. They'll probably cap how many people are gonna join or even cut some teams out, to be honest. Oh! Let me do that then. What do you have to do? Like, screenshot your Season 0 ranking? That's whatever?
What is it? Ridiculous.
say.
Hello there. My money's on Sanctifex Ford.
Stop that at once!
I will do that tonight then. I will do that. I swear, I swear. After stream, I will.
What is it?
Hey, mister!
Hello, what?
Need a ride?
You wanna go take you far bank? In?
Good choice.
You should use Season 0 rank with your user code thingy and set it into the verify rank track. Alright. I will do that tonight. Or whenever I stream, which is probably soon-ish, because I'm hungry. My thought process is, if there's a team of like 6 people who already verified the rank, they're more likely to get in than a team that didn't. Oh, we're not even accepted yet? Oh shit. Word, okay. I'll do that tonight, I swear. You can really see the king's face from here, huh? Realized Twist is slowly moving, but it's coming to Brookhaven was beyond my expectations. I wonder why it caved.
Yes.
I do suspect it keeps a watchful eye on the top candidates. It's evident that we're being observed, as we've seen from the coronation rock.
Well...
Maybe that's actually for the better. Seeing that thing in the sky might make everyone really think about the kingdom's future.
Okay then.
Anyway, better get to finding an inn we can stay at. Yeah, they closed the ticket the other day and said they'd reopen it, but... oh no. Oh, if we fucking get in then. Shit, that'd suck. Even now, His Majesty's face watches on. Once the exhibition of the Brave is over with, it's on to Ontario next, I suppose. Never thought I'd see the Royal Palace entire... What? I never see the Royal Palace entire born aloft, let alone on skybound pilgrimage to Ukrainiana's 3 great cities. Royal magic, and what a tremendous magic it is indeed.
Ridiculous.
In. Why you look like that, though?
What do I do?
Getting lively out there, we'll have customers queuing up in no time. This place, I mean, I guess it looks like an inn, but don't you think it feels way too dodgy? There's so many options, can we not look for somewhere a little nicer? Alright, fuck me, I guess. My fault.
What do I do?
But they're all gonna say no.
Oh. Ridiculous. Hello, what?
Fucking area's huge.
Wonderful.
Yeah?
Wish I had a skateboard sword. Low key,
ridiculous.
Me too. Even though I don't know how to ride a skateboard or anything like that. Me too.
Oh, this blooming
Is that a female Yu-Gif? Oh my lord.
Unstinking believable.
Who is you? Loveless. What? Me too. What?
What do I do? Gone clammy all over in this humidity,
Oh,
I have.
Look, did you get to this?
What do I
Oh, it's right
do?
there. Am I stupid?
Hey,
I kinda... Never mind. Who's here? You're the elder fella from Material, ain't ya? Guess we both got ourselves marks for the exhibition. Were you able to stay at this inn? Sorry to disappoint you. Yeah, if so, because I got tossed out on my ear by the innkeeper. It's already full, and the one calling itself Come All In joke. Gonna be an issue. Is there anything else to say? There's 2 other inns nearby, but I'm hardly thrilled with either option. On the other side of the fountain is the Golden Coral Pavilion, where knobby wankers like Forden stay. Purpose or an elder staying there? Fat bloody chance. And there's an inn past the Golden Coral, but that one's twice as pricey. Rumors say that's where you'll find Luis naturally. Probably bought out the whole place for his Grabbler Uzen crew?
I guess,
What?
but
Think so? Guess we better avoid that one then. Not like we could afford it to begin with. As far as other options go, there's the Spider's Den over by the tavern. Dodgy looking Yu-Gif standing out front, smiling all creepy like. Puts me right off staying there, so I'll pass. Besides, who needs it in when there's a tavern? From this day on, I claim it as my castle.
huh?
Now we get much sleep in a tavern, I sure wouldn't anyway. Not that the Spider Den sounds much better. Or we're cooked then, aren't we?
Hey there!
Never mind. I saw you were here, didn't I? Another participant in the tournament, right? We planning to stay at this inn? Fortunately, there aren't any beds left. This is an exhibition, everywhere's full up. After I told myself I was gonna make sure to stay somewhere nice this time too. Why is she about to cry?
I see.
That's so. If this place is no good, we'll have to look for somewhere else. But wait, that Gauntlet Runner of yours, the one you had parked in the middle of Matira. Hey, come on, what sort of technology does it use? Let me know on it too. The secret, I don't really know. Who are you again?
What?
Secret. Stingy, and here I was gonna tell Dad all about it. Just so you know, I'm participating too. I've got a real Gauntlet Runner of my own and everything. That means if you're stubborn and refuse to tell me, I can make you do it by force.
Unstinking believable.
Us. Why is his arm so long though?
What is it you've acquired?
Ew. You there. You have a look about you like one of my supporters, are you? No. Don't be shy, dear boy. Finding yourself drawn to beauty is only natural after all.
Yeah.
Beauty is all, is my creed. And more than anything, a king should be beautiful, should he not? Whichever inn I choose for my beauty rest must be worthy of my resplendent grace. Yes, like this golden coral pavilion. Alas, I doubt you have been blessed with wealth enough to enjoy a room at such a lavish place as this. As a jerk, I wouldn't want to stay at an inn full of people like him anyway. Fortunately, all the other decent inns seem to be full, so we've only got one choice left. I really don't want to, but should we check out this Spider's Den we've heard about from Loveless earlier?
Yeah?
Yeah. Looks pretty shady, but I'm not sure we got any other options. Talk to that man over there before we go in. I think he's the innkeeper probably. Yo, what the fuck? That the cool and amazing Leah with the raid? Sheesh, thank you, bro. How was your stream? What were you doing? Did you have fun? Holy moly, thank you so much. If you're new here, don't know me, my name's Redux. I'm a very cool and epic gamer. I hope you enjoy staying my stream because it's very cool and epic, just like Leah. Thank you, homie. Leaving crumbs everywhere is crazy. What's up, bro? Welcome in, Raiders. Maybe a shout out real fast. Osu, of course. Oh my god, the Osu goat? I don't know how you play Osu. I can't. My eyeballs could not keep up. I did have fun. I didn't talk though because my throat messed up. Unfortunate. Well, welcome in, Raiders. Hope you enjoy your stay. I swear I'm so cool and epic. I promise. Just fucking playing some silly little JRPG because I don't want to play Overwatch or Marvel right now. For lodging, are we? Spare room available. Or if you service to anyone, and my rooms are affordable for all. What's up, Serious? Also a raider, oh my god. Criminals, persecuted tribes. Oh no, I wouldn't dream of turning business away.
Enjoy your stay.
Whoa, that's crazy. What's up, homie? We're gonna have a look at the accommodations. We can discuss payment afterwards.
Kind of freaky.
This place really seems shady, but we might as well look at the room. I go lay down though, because I'm dying. Go lay down, homie. You deserve it. Here's all the rest. Hope you feel better. Thanks to the raid. Thanks for bringing community over. I appreciate you. Mwah.
Should have figured they'd be out of the upper rooms with all the travelers in town.
Your stream keeps going good? Shit, me too. Me too. Go get your rest. Go eat some food. Go do you.
'Tis a far cry from the runner, at least. I am full glad
Thank
to
you.
stretch
No,
my
thank
legs again.
you. Appreciate you. Yo,
Did
we're
you
really
see that
staying in
giant
here?
bug just now?
Oh no.
It was like the size of my head. It's gotta be poisonous.
Oh, pull yourself together. It's just a insect.
Bro, I was gonna say, Arshion is distracting me. Why are you guys always flirting VCs together?
Well, listen to you. You can't have lived in a giant sandworm den and been afraid of bugs, surely.
She's my wife. Oh.
Hence the hut.
That's why you lived in that hut.
Why can't I flirt with my wife? Because you make me forget shit, apparently. Maybe if you had one, you'd stop judging me. What, a wife? I do have a wife, and she fucking hates me, and I hate her.
More importantly, we must discuss tomorrow's proceedings.
Right. We meet up with Joanna, then get to the exhibition after that.
Yeah, see, it's not loving like my relationship. I mean, it would be if I'd get some good ass games and climb. And, you know, the game would, or my wife would be better overall and healthier. Then it would be a loving relationship. I'd fucking serenade her, treat her right, wine and dine her. I'd do all of it, bro. He hates me though. I'm sure there's a couple therapies for you out there. Nah, it's too late. We don't need it. I'm taking her out on a nice date, February 12th.
Joanna will admit to the crime. The guilt of a sanctoress, especially of her status, will guilt Forden by association. That should make an impression on Louise.
Why 12th? She apparently has some big news for me on the 12th. I'm taking her out and treating her nice.
Yet for all this, we need Joanna herself. Do you truly think she will join us?
Yes, trust her, who knows?
We have to trust her.
Bro, wait till the 14th, it's Valentine's Day. No, I'm gonna take her on the 12th and the 14th, because I'm nice. Groundbreaking news, one might say. Facts. There, it's a supposedly groundbreaking news that's gonna come for my relationship here on the 12th. And I'm praying it's gonna be good. If it ain't, I might need a divorce, honestly. Yo, dog, what's up? What's good, King? How you doing, homie? Let me dap you up real quick. Oh my god, what's good? How are you doing? Damn, you're such a good husband. I know. I know.
She chose to offer her own head instead of the monster's. If you ask me, she'd not have done that if she didn't believe it truly was her child. At least in part.
This guy okay? Did he just punch King? No, I dapped him up. Open your ears. I literally said, let me dap you up. What the fuck?
I believe she expressed genuine parental love. I want to believe that, at least.
And what if she ends up not showing up? I mean, you're the one who got the worst of all of this in the first place.
Sound like you punched him in the face. I literally dapped my hands up together. What the fuck are you on about? Piccolo Go took notes.
If it comes to that, you've still got my head for the dais. After all, the bounty still says I'm a kidnapper.
I wish Redux would punch me in the face so I could die. I don't think I can punch that hard.
Balderdash will not sacrifice an innocent life for our victory. But your offer speaks highly of your spirit.
I wouldn't know because there's no face cam. But I said let me dap you up, and then I dap my hands up together.
Right, we've done what
So
we
you
can
win,
do.
though.
All that's left is to keep our chins up and face the competition head on.
Damn, Sarah's a freak for saying that? True, that motherfucker do be freaky, don't she?
Too early yet to retire for the night. We could drop by one of the local pubs. Listen for what perks our ears.
Are we deadass sleeping in here? Yeah, but how can I trust? You gotta earn the trust? True, like I for sure did those push-ups earlier. 100%.
And while we're at it, might as well sit down to a proper supper, eh? Huh. Could be my last, after all.
Why are you calling me a freak? Shut up. You are a freak, bro.
Oh, haha,
freaky.
very funny.
You freaky out of
I
head.
guess good info is
So
important.
freaky.
Let's go check it out.
Sausage. Peace. Run. Oh my god, 10 more push-ups, guys. I will for sure do those. I swear. Gotta find the right time to do them.
Beauty. What do we care for promises and speeches from repulsive mouths? Beauty is everything, and it is time our country reflected that.
Sounds like the candidates have started their speeches. Let's listen in for a bit.
Hey, John, Twitch, the streamer doesn't do the redeems. How do you know? What if I just did them just there when they were talking? How do you know that? Huh? You wouldn't. At Dan Clancy right now. Get him in this Twitch chat. Tell him I don't do the redeems.
With all skills and talents equal, would you see the crown atop an ugly head or a handsome one? Beauty is power. Lack one, you should lack the other. When I take the throne, all the hideous will be stripped of their titles. Together, we shall build a nation ruled only by radiant, everlasting paragons of beauty.
Jarvis, give this Milo person some tan. They're too white. Literally me. Milo? Ah! He's perfect the way he is, perfectly hideous. Yeah, I don't think he's that handsome looking. I'm not gonna lie. Why is
Well, he
Facebook
has a
like
point
that?
about what people tend to follow.
What? This really doesn't bother you?
I
Is
guess,
it right?
I'm gonna say he's perfect the way he is. He literally said, "I want to kill all ugly people." What?
You'd rather wait
Are you
for
fucking
a king
psycho?
who's always right, then?
Enough about appearance. A beautiful face cannot win wars.
Now we got Rudolph.
Without military power, the crown's voice means nothing. When I am king, I will establish a unified nation with the Roussan tribe at its head. Our tribes, our status, they mean something. You could stray from a monolith, but it will still remain. There can be no true peace without using the power we command. Hear, hear! For Roussan pride!
What pride is there in seizing power by force? Disgraceful.
Rudolph kinda cute though. No, I don't think so. I'm not gonna lie.
When I'm queen,
Now we're
all
talking.
the land's corrupt upper classes will be wanted men. we'll have our guillotines sharpened and our wallets open.
Why Rudolph got my scared with no blush? I would not pay attention to that. I would be honest.
Heavy coppers will be ahead lighter. We'll split their fortunes and toast to our help.
Preach it, Katharina! You're just what this land needs!
Wouldn't the first target be the one on the throne, then?
I love Katharina so much she could sit on me. She kind of caked up, not gonna
Everyone's
lie.
just shouting all their ideals out.
These candidates are all pathetic. Nobody here even compares to Lord Luis.
Luis isn't even in the running, lad. Poor Blight is afraid of losing to Sanctifex Fortin.
Yeah, woo, pink hair, I love you, Hilda from FE3H. What the fuck is that?
You've got it backwards, geezer.
FE?
He's just not wasting his time on these windbags.
Fire Emblem? Oh. Got it. I got it. Took me a second to piece that together. Bro, leave her alone. You have Fabienne. I need them all. So...
I confess, I know not how to feel. 'Tis unprecedented. Never before have our citizens come together in the street in broad daylight and shared their true feelings on king and kingdom.
You guys ever notice Hulkenberg's forehead? She literally doesn't have a forehead. Look, look, look. You see my cursor, right? Probably where her forehead, like her hairline is, probably like right there, bro. You're chilling. You guys are crazy. I know this because I got a massive forehead.
Indeed. Is this really the kind of change His Majesty wanted? Maybe I'm overthinking it.
You ever have a girlfriend with bangs? What do you think ever had a girlfriend? That's crazy.
Let's go in. If we hang around too long here, we're bound to get dragged into a nasty argument.
Ask them why they have bangs. Well, I know why I have bangs. You're telling me Stroll, Wildux, Gallica, they all have big ass foreheads, or what? Redux had a boyfriend? No comment, no comment. Alright, so...
King, pleasures will rule the city.
A
bar on every block and a flagon in every hand.
Sorry, bro. Loveless is making me blush. Whoa.
All year round.
Hold on, I have a clip for this. What is this clip? What is this clip? What is this? That's not what you were saying earlier. You're talking about getting swole with the boys and kissing? Alright, like, first off, that's just what one of the boys was telling me. He was like, but Redux, what if we just, you know, get the gamer house, get swole together, and just, you know, make out? And I was like, shit, maybe. You never know in a few years, bro. You never know. So, like, what's wrong with this?
Change.
What's wrong with that clip? Like,
boy kisser? I've never kissed a boy in my life, actually.
Well, I'm failing to see what's wrong with that. I've never had a boyfriend, bro. You guys are tripping right now on my life.
Woo! Next round's on Loveless.
Never kissed a boy in his life, aka virgin? I'm not saying that.
Let fools be content with their fool dreams. Grant me the crown, and I will make our kingdom powerful beyond imagining.
I've had some crazy e-sex before, you best believe it. That shit broke my desk in half.
Most powerful? Doesn't really mean anything, does it? Aren't you another one of Luis's flunkies, hound? Stop barking and get back to your master.
Always about that goddamn Luis. I've been in the guard just as long as he has, you swine.
Yeah, just question mark me. It is what it is. I get it.
Quite a lively crowd.
Turn your face cam on and
Looks
say
like a
that?
great many
Why? You
people
don't believe
all the way
me?
Here to watch the competition.
You think I'm just cheesing right now?
That lad there, he's an elder, isn't he? Are you a candidate too?
Well, strike me down, you're right. Never seen one of you blokes before.
Little
Might
bit.
be had a look in the race, though. You'll not stand a chance.
Let me pause the game. Listen to me and listen to me well, alright? When I was just a wee lad, how old was I? I was probably like 12 or something, I'd imagine. When Halo Reach came out, I was on the Xbox 360. And if you played Halo Reach and you were into the custom games of Halo Reach, you know there was a fan favorite custom game. This is after release a little bit, called Assassination Only. Oh my god, was that the spot to meet the E women? And I was rolling in it when I was like 12. Let me just say that. Let me just say that. 12, so 2 weeks ago. I wish. Life was a lot simpler back then. Holy fuck.
Pay him no mind. A drunk's words weigh nothing.
I had like 5 E boyfriends on RuneScape. Okay, bye, have fun with streams. See, now he's made Serious leave. Yeah, you're showing the E-girls your gamer score? Low-key I was. I'm not gonna lie, I had crazy gamer score, and that was low-key aura back then. No, I'm going to stream, I have to get ready. Oh, word. Have fun on the stream. Bye, thanks for being here. Good luck, good luck. Does she want me to throw her Overwatch games? You guys are queuing up? Good fucking luck.
Ah, I've heard of this. 'Tis on the customer to fish up a catch, and the chefs will prepare it for eating.
I'm losing with Pop-Tart at the moment, so we're not hitting Diamond 1. That's what I'm hearing.
I admit, I'm curious. Shall I sing a shanty for you as you take up rod and reel, Captain?
Oh, I'm going fish? I can fish. Well, no, I've got crazy experience fishing. Final Fantasy 15, BDO, some other game, probably. That's some weird, creepy creature. Persona 5, Persona 4.
Edible? It doesn't look quite, natural.
By all means, let us try it.
Did she even look at it?
Why, tis delicious.
Yeah, I would still make out with her, I'm not gonna lie. Look at that face, bro. How you gonna stare at that face and say she got a big ass forehead? Look at her face. Both her portrait and in-game. Look at that face. Oh my god, my queen.
The aroma of the sea simply floods the mouth. Ah, and what splendid crunch it has.
I guess I'll try a bite. I mean, they wouldn't let us fish up anything outright inedible. I hope.
Mustn't be picky, it's a delicacy, at least we'll die together.
It's a delicacy. You just made that up, didn't you?
I'll pray for you so you may get lucky. With Hulkenberg? Oh my god, bro. All I'm saying, I got a Hulkenberg cosplayer in my DMs. Nah, my life would be complete. I wouldn't even need to like go out with her or anything. Just in my DMs would be crazy. I'd be good. Be set.
Ugh. It's rather slimy for my liking.
I said nothing since Hulkenberg seemed to enjoy it so much, but if you're going to eat an unknown fish, might you not at least sear it first?
She's so happy, bro. You finna end stream, open up private tab. I think I've only seen like one Hulkenberg cosplay, actually, now that I think about it.
'Tis fine enough without, I say.
You need way higher standards, lady.
Excuse me, friends. Don't mean to interrupt your meal. I'm Batlin, a church crier for the tournament. Maybe you remember me. Sounds like you made a hell of a splash in Martira, huh? Felling a vicious beast's one thing, but not many candidates took it figuratively.
Did I do something? How do you hear about it? We're trying to eat here.
With a problem like that, I had to do something.
Well, the rest of the candidates had to find themselves ahead for the lineup. Rather struck me when you all broke away from the pack so soon. So, do you have a head ready?
God, I hope so. Better not flake out on
Well,
us.
let's see. Got a head right here, I suppose.
Lips sealed, huh? Well, I'm certainly looking forward to the exhibition then. Especially considering the diversity of your little party. I've always preferred to chase an interesting lead over a sure bet. Can't help it, I'm afraid. So, I'll have a keen eye out for you, alright?
Dog, I'm so hungry. Oh my god, I want food
That
so bad.
cry is an odd one. Not really what you'd expect from a Sanctus promoter. Who is he?
I'm just like Hulkenberg. We're a perfect match, I swear.
Rumor has it that young candidate hasn't brought ahead. Wonder what he's playing at.
Whatever it is, he's about to get a sharp lesson in the ways of the world, poor lad.
I think he's worth keeping an eye on. Keep it under your hats, chums, but his power may rival Count Luis. I think he's just the ingredient we need to spice this race up a bit.
Same, bro. I'm waiting so I can go get Burger King. I want fucking fast food so bad. I want Taco Bell. I had Taco Bell like a week ago, maybe, and I want it again so bad. It was so good. But low-key, I might get fast food on Saturday because I have to go to school and take an exam. Fuck. You're always hungry? 'Cause I'm a growing boy.
Right. Just got back from the pub, did you?
We got coupons in the mail. There's one for 3 Whoppers, 3 cheeseburgers, 3 fries. Very cheap. Oh my god. Yo, that sounds so good. Oh, I forgot. Oh, I can do that later. Get those cheese dipper things. Oh, you mean the hit new item on the Taco Bell menu? The cheesy dipping burritos that you can get steak or chicken in? Oh my god! Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Those are so good. I unfortunately got the chicken though, because they're out of the steak ones, but it's still pretty good. I got the chipotle sauce or something. It's pretty good. I kind of want to try the other one, the ranch, whatever. I think that might be spicier than the chipotle, so maybe I don't do that.
You wound me.
Nah, now I want to talk
know
about
you
so
trust a
bad.
radical, huh? I expect you'll see for yourself.
I spent so much money today, so maybe I shouldn't. Joanna and Barden should reach the city by morning. I imagine they will aim to find us in our gauntlet runner. Nuros ought to be there to greet them. When the day dawns, we should head to the gauntlet runner. Or gotta be saving money, bro. But like, okay, it's only like $15 for my big ass Taco Bell order.
Yeesh.
The other candidates' speeches seem practically identical. Not trust those types with the country myself. Is there no one who can truly rival Luis or Forden? Rather than is positively rife with tourists, I myself have long waited the delicacies here, and indeed, this is so delicious. I wish to eat every fish in the restaurant's take. Fish so fresh it still wriggles in the mouth. Wriggles? W silent. Now that's a port city specialty. What's that look about? You don't find it appealing? Appetizing? I was scratching my eye. That one didn't count.
My apologies.
So you can roses for that special someone. For me, it's Archeon. I mean, the chick I met on FF14. Chaz, this Riz? I have a favor to ask of you. Do you mind lending me any unused blankets? Sure. For defense, you understand, just in case. Otherwise, while I'm sleeping, I'd be unprotected against apologies. Against bugs. I want no contact with them whatsoever, awake or asleep. So I thought I might bundle myself in blankets at night. Yes, I know this place is warm as it is. Yes, I'm prepared for the inevitable night sweats. Nevertheless, I'd be grateful to have any spare blankets. I get it, bro. Bugs are yucky. Done for the day, should retire for the night. Oh, shh.
Good night.
Bro, what he need a blanket? We're the ones without fur? Yeah, he's scared of bugs.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Or do I get Wingstop? Oh my god, wait, Wingstop sounds so good.
The man's sloshed. Again.
What happened to waiting for our guests? You utter buffoon! Is this why you volunteered to stay behind?
Seems like Joanna and Barden aren't here yet.
Oh, I feared this might happen. And we've no other head to offer the judges. 'Tis a precarious position.
Let's all stay calm, they'll come.
Let's all stay calm, alright?
Ah! I'm going to splash some water on my face.
Can I drink that water after? I mean, what?
What? My sincerest apologies. I wasn't expecting anyone to come in.
Was he pooping? Was he pooping?
How did you come to be here? Explain yourself!
Is something the matter, Barden?
They were here the whole time?
I'm so terribly sorry. We heard the Gauntlet Runner had a washroom, so we thought we'd freshen up a bit. I bathed first and was resting in the back room, contemplating my final day as a sanctoress.
Sir Nuris over there very decently let us in to wash up.
I couldn't stand it, old thing. Her heart would bring any right-thinking man to tears. Could have run like a ballet thief in the night, but here she is, washing away her sins. It was more than a chap could bear, I say. Needed a drop of the grape and grain just to get myself through it.
The bottle's barely any emptier. Was a drop really all it took to get you drunk?
Same.
Oh, please do not blame the poor man. Talking to him has eased my heart for the trials to come. I cannot let myself betray you and regress to my vile delusions. I only sought to atone with myself before my sins are duly punished.
I understand. Thank you for coming. Then, as we agreed, please confess before the crowd when the time comes. To be honest, I'm hesitant to turn you in now you've genuinely decided to repent. I mean, we're hardly icons of virtue ourselves. In fairness, you're a woman of status, and it'll be a big crowd. We're not looking to instigate a public stoning here. You can explain yourself freely, in your own words. We can't ask anything more than that.
Thank you. Truly, I've felt so much more at peace since last we spoke. The fog has only cleared further, giving me clarity of purpose.
The fog, huh?
Thank you for everything. I do hope you win the throne.
I'm gonna. That shit gonna be mine. I intend to, and seems unlikely. I'd really rather not.
Yes, I intend to.
Whoever the crown goes to, we're at least going to make sure it isn't used for evil.
At last, it seems our preparations are set. We need only trust that our plans will bear fruit.
Surely we're not gonna get
Thank
shown
you
up by
all
someone.
For waiting. The very first round of the tournament for the throne, the exhibition of the brave, is about to begin. our monarchs-to-be will now present to the people the heads they seized to demonstrate their power as worthy of the throne. At a later date, when the second round is announced, the faces on the King's Rock, that is to say, the candidates with the top 20 approval ratings, will pass the first round.
20? 'Tis a great many eliminations in but one round.
Hydrate. Hydrate. Marshawn. Still looking at the Pop-Tart?
I was hoping we'd at least make it through the first, but it might not be that simple.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, your eyes to the lineup of all the gorgeous faces at the judges' table, starting with His and Her Highnesses of Oceania and Montario.
No, he threw all my games. Damn, me and him, we're like this. We are the same being, I swear. I just want to grab his fluffy little tail. Pause.
Oh, it's her ladyship. Lord Montario's here too, eh? And the armor on that fellow over there? A general, is he?
And of course, we have the one, the only, the people's favorite, our guest from the Sanctus Church.
Throwing is fun? No, it ain't. Well, if it's not my main account, then yes, throwing is so fun.
Better known as the Miracle Saint, healer of all ills, presenting the lovely Lady Rella Signet.
She was in a cutscene before, but I don't remember what it was.
Saint? Who's this? Someone fill me in. I've been literally living in a hole.
A brilliant healer. We've met, though a long time ago. Even as a student, she was already considered the kingdom's best in her field.
No, it ain't. Not 1 second later, because I remember throwing games on my... Oh, that shit was low-key fun. Someone pissed me off.
Looks like the crowd's on your side, milady. Can you give us a few words about what's on your mind as you take on the judge's mantle?
Well, I'm afraid you've rather got me on the spot. Hello, all. This city sure has, great seafood.
It wasn't really Pop-Tart. We keep getting brain-dead tanks. Oh, you need a good tank player, I see. Ah, okay.
And, well, sea creatures. Fascinating, aren't they? There's so much we still don't know about them.
Well, I don't want to brag, but you are looking at the two-time champ of the Smurfy Crumbles Mr. Spooky VTuber tournament, Overwatch VTuber tournament, who was formerly playing tank.
Oh, I did hear about a legend of some monster in the eastern seas of Oceania. Imagine, the mind races. I'm hoping I can investigate those sightings while I'm here.
Tank for me? I was kind of saving my calibration for when those competitive drive comes out, I'm not gonna lie.
That's just great, Lady Rella. I'll just stop you there, clock's ticking and all that, but we're thrilled
I keep hitting the
you're
gritty, though.
enjoying your stay.
Faces match the voice IMO?
Sometimes I can hardly believe you're my sister.
Now that's a fucking
How
forehead.
much of a public speaker are you?
They're related?
So she's a saint?
I'm putting his ass on support in the next one. Hey, make it a three-peat, baby. I'll win that shit easy, easy. Zooter? Shit, I could.
Well,
Maybe.
she seems like a nice enough lady.
We'd better stop worrying about her and focus on ourselves. I don't see Luis anywhere, but I bet he's got eyes in the crowd.
Now, the time has come. Let the exhibition of the brave begin!
He's just going to play Olari and kill everyone? Let's not leak my plans just yet. But no, I wouldn't do that. I would And think about it this way. If your team doesn't die, but the enemy dies, you just win the game. Oh my god. Wait, that might be fucking genius.
First up is a respected gentleman.
I just thought of that right now with my fucking head.
Guido, the head of the monk soldiers of the Crown Theocracy.
That's what you got? A big fish?
I've no taste for needless killing. Therefore, I chose a mark with meat, abundant and edible. After the judging, it will be served in a banquet for the poor.
We're gonna do 1 Redux versus 5 gold players tourney. I get like 5 times the stats, right? Surely? Come on, J3, hook me up.
A stand-up fellow, my good people. Strength and compassion in one package. He's got the crowd on his side right from the start.
3 times the stats, you make up for the other 2 times in skill. I mean, true. I would probably wipe the floor with gold players, I'm not gonna lie. I would just go Moira and kill everyone. What?
Now,
that would not be
is
fair.
there anyone who can top this?
I can.
And we have a challenger. Second in line is the church's direct opposition, the spearhead of Count Luis's supporters, Gladel the Black Hound.
You have to play Junkrat? I'd probably still win. Fucking gold players should jump into the damn bombs.
One look at the
They're
head and
shiny.
I know what you're thinking. Bit small, isn't it? Well, I can bloody well tell you I'm not like this smarmy git who fished up his dinner. I'll tell you what this is.
What is that?
Behold!
Like
the
me.
head of a hideous human!
Oh. That's true, that's what I do too. I low-key do the same thing.
Where's your proof? Yes, the young sod's right. How do we know that's really a human?
What drivel? Look at the thing! You think a normal beast could have a face like this?
Probably just made the damn thing yourself.
They're all kind of shitting on him.
Useless as ever. Did it never occur to him that the average citizen has never seen a human?
Junkrat bomb bounce is scary. How did they ever buff that? I forgot they buffed that forever ago.
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure, please.
Crazy.
Candidate Gladel, we're very much obliged. You may step down. Now, on to the next.
Oh no. What the fuck? That thing's huge. That didn't even fit in the gate.
The size of that thing. Is that the monster of the Eastern Sea?
Someone took the beastie down. Who did the deed?
Wait, so what rank are you guys now?
I'd heard tell of a monster tormenting the people of this beautiful port city. I could do no less than grant them respite from their suffering. Such is the duty of those with power.
Who expected anything less? His Eminence Borden is simply in another class. Suddenly the critics have all gone quiet. All I hear is gratitude.
Borden's trophy is more impressive than I expected. How are we going to make a stronger impression than that?
I'm D2 37% and he just D-ranked to D1. Oh no. Maybe that's a sign I just won't queue up for the rest of the season.
He'll be fine.
I think that's an omen.
If he'd gone after us, the reaction would mean we'd have been written off no matter what we presented. Let's count ourselves lucky and trust in our strategy.
Nah, don't be a baby. How many days left in the season?
Now, no dirty looks, you lot. Next is the Pagan Assassin's Prize. Let's see what head we've got now.
There's like 3 losses because of tanks. 12 days, bro. Is it even worth it? I don't think so. I'll just queue up when the drives are open or whatever.
Thank you, Candidate Julian, for that helpful painful, exhaustive, and I think exhausting.
Like, they kind of look like ass. If we just tank DPS sub Q, we'll win easy. Capachungus.
Now, we've had quite a succession up here, but our last is coming up now. This should wrap up our show.
It's not worth it, matter of fact. That's what I'm saying, bro. The meta sucks. No one's playing. They're really worth it. The ranks keep getting reset next season. Let's hop on Marvel. Luna Snow is getting a new outfit. It didn't even look that good.
Now, if the last candidate, the Elden Boy, would please join us on the stage.
Marvel's so boring. I wouldn't say it's boring. I think the meta also sucks in that game. Triple fucking support. And I think aiming on that game feels like dog shit still, even with no mouse acceleration and all that. I think it still feels like ass to aim.
Where's their head?
I lurked, BRB. Alright. Thank you. Thank you for the lurk.
Your pardon, madam, but would you happen to be the Lady of Martira? Joanna, the Sanctoress?
Indeed. The head they've brought is mine.
Better than another season of Kirika getting another 1 in 3 skins? I mean, but like, at least the Kiri skins are good. I don't play Kiri, but shit, at least I can... Well, let me not say that, actually. Hold on. At least there's some good-ass fan art of those Kiri skins. That's all I'll say.
You dare offer an honored lady of the church before these judges? This is not to be borne.
I've got something to say to you too.
That you chief there. Isn't that Heismay? The same damn criminal you were supposed to be chasing?
Bro, have any of these people seen a sun? They're not even pale, they're gray. I mean, there's a race in this game where their skin is literally gray, so...
That's the infamous Heismay, the huge chief of all things.
This, after we saved your hide on the road.
Silence! He may be a former knight, but now he's a heinous criminal who stooped to kidnapping. Anyone who claims themselves his ally should be disqualified on the spot.
Leto looks nice, he's got my respect. I don't fuck with his barbed wire necklace. I think that's a little too edgy for
Please,
me.
wait. I have something I must confess to you all. You speak of the kidnappings that terrorized my home, Martira. I am here to confess that the true culprit behind those atrocities was me. I was the caretaker of a hideous human in the basement of my castle. And to feed it, I abducted the innocent people of my own city.
What? Absurd! Speak sense, woman!
Master Heismay is innocent in all this. He was framed for crimes performed by my hand and in my name.
And I, Barden, Captain of Martira's Guard Corps, stand to vouch for all that she said.
Just so. It was this young candidate who killed that human, cleared me of the false charges, and dispelled the shadow over Martira.
Thus, here I stand. My head is his to offer.
That's... well, that's quite a turn of events. We have our head, ladies and gentlemen, and it's unlike any we've seen yet.
How is this believable? She's an imposter. She's got to be.
Of course. That, or they're putting words in the poor woman's mouth. A Sanctoress would never.
What will His Eminence Fallen do?
Ew.
The Honorable Master Godot should know whether I and my words can be trusted.
'Tis true to the last word, isn't it?
Yes, Your Eminence. Without question.
Young candidate, you have done well to bring about her repentance. Now, justice must be rendered.
What? Right here and now? Your Eminence, a moment!
Thank you for your concern, but I have no objections. For a sinner like me, to confess the truth to the people has already been more than I deserve. O new king, it is my hope that you will rid the world of its twisted prejudices and common cruelties. Please, lead this country armed.
No way they kill her. I promise I'll do my best.
I will. I promise.
Your back's about to kill her. Oh! Damn. Alright. Kinda fucked up.
Well, folks, sometimes that's just how the curtain falls. If Sanctifex Forden turned in the biggest head, then our dark horse here has certainly turned in the heaviest. What an upset, ladies and gents! Who could see this coming?
Those crazy kids have done it again. What a show!
$49. Sheesh, oh my god. The events of the exhibition, many people seem to have taken notice of me. I hope this eventually leads to saving the prince. We're moving.
Barden just departed, wishing everyone well. I suppose he aims to reach Martira before Joanna's confession does.
And Forden himself. I hardly expected the man to make himself so visible.
Likely his attempt at redirection. Keeps the blame from falling on him and the church. Can't say it didn't work, I suppose. I'm certainly not blameless in this either. It was my suggestion to make an impression by foregoing the pursuit of a monster's head in favor of a person's.
I guess, but...
Nevertheless, the Lady Joanna entrusted her final wishes to us, and we mustn't betray them. That's all we can do, really.
Not bad, pups.
Okay, take off. Get Din. Fuck, bro, you're making me so hungry. Well, I appreciate you being here. I appreciate you being here, King. Thank you, homie. Get some food. Hope it's good. Stay safe. Mwah. My God, it's Griffith.
You are passing on the course of a human hunt. You gave a most distinctive showing.
I suppose you're worth introducing ourselves to. I'm Fidelio, that's Basilio. Luis's right-hand men, see?
And now you walk with a Ujif at your side. Each ally of a different tribe. Fascinating. Better to have dependable friends than familiar ones. Something we've got in common. Not only did you expose a failing of the Sanctus Church, but you dared to bring her alive so Forden himself could do the grisly part before all his flock.
Yeah, we're low-key smart.
That was not our intent.
Oh, same idea, yeah? A real person's head gets more eyes on you than some decapitated beast. And now, you're the names on everyone's lips, aren't you?
Right? We only right or wrong.
No. We only righted or wrong.
And you weren't afraid to make an enemy of the church to do it. It's quite a feat for a no-name candidate to so deftly rub Forden's face in the dirt. A wake-up call, I'm sure, for those who only know his honeyed words.
Oh, Lord Luis, we really should be going.
Relax. They're in the middle of a conversation.
I like a show of strength as much as the next girl, but I do so hate violent spectacles. A view from the sky sounds so much more enchanting, don't you think?
Wait, they think?
So this is what's become of Luis. There was something eerie to him even as a lad, but I'd never expected him to reach such heights.
Do you suppose we have his attention?
Last time, he told us we had to demonstrate our power first. I'd like to think that if he went out of his way to talk to us, that's something we earned.
Oh, loves. I've got a message from Count Luis. He says he'll be sending a messenger along soon, so stay in the city, would you?
Whoa.
And I have to say, I might not want to let you out of my sight either.
Don't fall for it, Will Dux. Don't do it.
Master Luis.
He's not worth it.
Master Luis was just here. What happened?
Well,
He was doing tricks on
he
it.
just left. You weren't told?
We'd better be getting back as well.
No, this guy's fucking jealous.
What's so special about those fools?
Luis is having a go for Popeye, eh? Are you officially all flunkies in arms now, then?
Not a done deal. It might be a trap.
It's not a done deal.
Still, it is a significant step forward. We've crossed a dangerous bridge, and the risk paid off. We have finally taken the first step in saving His Highness the Prince.
So eepy.
If we can get the formula, then we yet have a chance of lifting the curse.
How fares His Highness, anyway? He still fights?
I took a look in the Farsight mirror a while ago. He's still asleep. But nothing's changed about his condition.
And do we know where this formula is?
No, but he's bound to keep it somewhere secret if it's evidence linking him to the assassination. Still, a formula would be useless unless it's within arm's reach for emergencies.
If it's something he'd keep close, then...
This gauntlet runner, it's in his pocket. It's engraved on his body. Man, I kind of fuck with that internal light on. It's dark as shit in my room. In his pocket? I doubt it's in his pocket, not gonna lie.
Maybe he's engraved it directly on his body.
Yeah, somehow I doubt he'd literally carve incriminating evidence onto his skin. It'd be backwards in a mirror besides. It's more likely to be in his runner.
My fault, I guess. Trying to think outside the box.
You really suppose it would be in the runner he uses even today? The incident was near a decade ago.
It's as good a chance as any. Getting inside would be a pain for anyone else, including us.
He said he would send a messenger. Perhaps it would be wise to wait until we've heard his missive.
Good point. Let's just wait for word then.
Johanna! A backwater sanctuarist denies me my moment of triumph. She defiles the very church itself. Oh, and naturally it was an elder of all people who stood her before me. Will that benighted tribe never stop dogging my heels?
Yeah, bro.
An idea occurs, Your Eminence. For the tournament's next challenge, let us center the competition on a show of piety. Make them prove their Sanctus faith. After all, Sanctism is the state religion. It would be the barest of leaps to suggest that loyalty to the Church is loyalty to the state.
I assume you have a plan?
Altaberry's our next destination. The very seat of the faith outside the capital. I thought we might propose another hunt. This time for relics.
Ah, the so-called divine relics. Those false idols the pagans consider relics of their gods.
What need does the world have for gods beyond ours? Soon, they will talk of nothing but how to win the Sanctus Church's favor. Your Eminence's influence would be sure to reach even greater heights.
And in the pagan lands, the greedier candidates will plunder and pillage for idols as they see fit. Fine footholds for our missionaries, all without getting our hands dirty.
Thankfully, my water bottle was not open. That would have been bad.
The collection of divine relics should be a spectacle held on Saint's Day. Our divine right will be undeniable. Once I take the throne, I will re-establish that these relics originally belonged to the Sanctus Church, and that they were ransacked from us in the course of history.
Your Eminence, on that day, I should be grateful to be honored with a proper title.
Say no more. A concession only fair for the right hand of the Sanctifex.
Bro, I'm so
Ever
hungry.
at your service.
Fuck.
You do not bow your head.
Oh, humblest apologies.
What troubles you, my child?
Well, my concern would be about the risks involved. Some theories suggest even the royal scepter was originally one of these relics. In the unlikely event that a divine relic were to be found to nullify the king's magic...
If such a relic existed, it would have been found long ago. You burden yourself with such fears. All you need to do is be a good saint. Smile, wave, and bless.
Rella, you are to return to the royal capital and gather the people under my banner.
Understood.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hello? A word. Some odd blighter left a letter for you last night. Said he was Louis's man.
Dora, I'm back. Welcome back. I'm getting so hungry. Fuck my chungus life.
Nightcrawler, today, come. Bit curt if I'm honest, hardly diplomatic. Seems like this Night Prowler place is some sort of pub or club. But do you know where it is?
Is there Chinese? Oh my god, I'm so hungry.
On the city's outskirts. Seemed fairly dingy to my eyes. I can't imagine Luis at a haunt like that.
You think it's a trap? Maybe he's caught on to us?
Just get Taco Bell? Like... I don't know, bro. It's like, listen. I gotta go to school tomorrow, right? And then I gotta get cat food. That means I'm spending money tomorrow. Kill me?
If he wanted to trap us, I doubt he would make it so obvious. Though that doesn't guarantee our safety there, of course.
We have little other option but to show up.
I'll hang about in the runner. Keep myself busy with tinkering. Let me know if you talk yourself onto Luis's craft, eh?
Right then. Let's be off to this Night Prowler.
Just do it? I'm thinking about it. Night Prowler, huh?
Let's hurry.
We should be on the edge of town, I've heard. The ferryman should know how to get there. I'm getting hungry, burps. That's so over for me.
9. What am I gonna do?
How's it going?
I'll
handle it.
Night Prowler. See the lot those brothers was talking about. I know the story. I'll take you there right quick. Thinking about it. I'm thinking, bro. I might have to do it. Wait, this place is looking lit.
Well, look who it is. Appreciate you coming out.
So it was you two.
You expected us to roll out the red carpet right into our headquarters. Consider this a pre-show. Still, you really are just a kid, aren't you?
And you're one to talk?
I wouldn't go having a laugh at me big brother's expense. That's when I get to step in.
Did not expect his voice to sound like that. And for him to be the little brother.
You are brothers. And he is the elder?
And here I thought the Magnus brothers' name was making the rounds. Shame that. It's fine. First offense and all won't kill you yet. Besides, Lord Luis has taken quite a shine to you lot. Before we let you see him, I have a question. I want you to think long and hard before you answer, right?
Everyone looking at us. Reading sinister looks from the whole pub.
What kind of king are you selling yourself to be exactly? Go on, let's have the pitch.
Oh god. Help anyone in need. I treat all tribes equally. I don't want to be the king.
I'd help anyone in need.
Kind of the cop-out answer, not gonna lie.
Meaning what exactly?
Yeah.
It means he's even willing to save someone like me.
You're not doing yourself any favors here, are you?
Let's drop the pretenses, shall we? We were all about impressing Luis, and we've done that. You're all about results, aren't you?
You'll answer the question from me too. Why do you want to serve Master Luis? No lies now.
I admire Master Luis's power. I don't like Forden or his church. I'm in love with Juna. Like, okay, that's a funny answer though.
I don't like Forden or his church.
Too right. They have no idea what justice is. Ah, but you had a sanctoress publicly executed so you could get ahead. Not in a position to moralize, are you?
We don't expect everyone to take our side. We're just here to right wrongs, that's all.
Whatever. You got some brass to you, I'll give you that much. Already got more accomplished than that Gladell ever did. You seem like the types to make yourselves useful.
Not many get Ardel's blessing. It's worth celebrating that. For now, you're in.
Someone like you should already know what it's like. The minority tribes face walls and barriers everywhere they look in society.
Uh-oh.
Our greatest hope rides with Master Luis. We'll do whatever it takes to make him king, and starting today, so will you. Come on then. Master Luis is waiting for you inside his gauntlet runner, the Caradrius.
Wait, we're actually... Like,
No
we're
funny
in.
business up there yet.
We're in there.
Nothing gets past the king's magic, and Lord Luis is one of the top candidates.
We're in there like swimwear,
We've
holy
captured
shit.
some, what, 10 odd assassins now? Lord Luis uses them for magic experiments, and, well, you know how that ends.
We finally have access to Luis's headquarters.
It's a valuable opportunity. Ideally, while most of our group is meeting with Luis, someone else can do a quick search inside.
Wait, me?
You do be tiny.
There's no one more suitable. Anyone else, and he'd question their absence.
You're putting a solo infiltration on my tiny shoulders? But fine, I'll do it.
Once we're in the Skyrunner, we'll assess the situation, then deal with our own tasks.
Where?
Already sunset, time flies by so fast.
So?
Lucy's Gauntlet Runner, the Charadrius, is stationed in Warship Harbor. Let's take a ferry to get us over there. They like just pronounced it, I forgot.
Hello there.
I'm gonna go to Warship Harbor. That's no place to visit after piss up. But alright, mind yourself and come aboard. What?
Incredible.
Wow, it didn't hit me until we got right up close to it, but this runner really is huge. Damn, bro, the thing is huge!
Hey!
Way over here, keep your heads out of the clouds, will ya?
Sam!
You Bumpkins can fawn over the Charadrius all you want later. We won't be flying for a good while anyway. But with this Soiri and all?
Huh.
Soiri, what's that? Hey Bass, how about you don't go telling them anything they don't need to know? We aren't officially friends yet. Follow me, I'll give you the grand tour.
Got it.
I want a friendly warning. Be on your best behavior. If you try anything clever, you're dead on the spot. Make a rude comment to Lord Luis, dead on the spot. Got it? Alright, bro, stop doing tricks on it. Not shy about making threats. We'll stay on his good side, okay?
Seriously.
Let's test this patience then, eh? Lord Luis is in the reception room, and you don't want to keep waiting.
We're off.
Ugh. I think it's fucking massive.
Check this out.
At last.
We got to seize the first foothold for our infiltration. Soon enough, Luis will be within our grasp.
Indeed.
This runner bears more in common with a castle than a carriage. I can hardly imagine what its interior must be like.
Understood.
Possible to discern how much trust the brothers will afford us. Keeping our guard up around them will be crucial. Let me save. I haven't saved in a while. Oh my god, that's a 3-hour difference?
Got it.
Here we are, go on in.
I'm leaving.
Don't wander off until you get used to it. This place can be a real maze. My
Oh, yeah?
so many dudes. Oh, there's so many soldiers here. I suppose we should have expected as much from Luis's stronghold. I feel like we're always being watched. Well, like or not, an elder recruit is always going to stand out. We're on the same side as all of them for now, so stand tall.
And yet...
Oi! You're not serious.
I low-key don't want to talk to any of these people.
Got it.
Reception room is on the top floor. This lift will get you there.
What in the...
What's that? Happens to everyone. It's some sort of magic-controlled locking mechanism?
Yeah?
Suspicious element out. You know, like the bastards pretending they're grunts when they're actually assassins.
I see.
Looks like a secure system. I assume you need a key to get around.
Yeah.
Yep, there's different keys for different areas. Only select few ranking soldiers have them. If you want to walk freely around the runner, then you're gonna have to move up our ranks a bit first.
Evidently.
These are only given to ranking soldiers, is it? Navigating this place may prove difficult without those in our possession. We need to acquire them then. Boy, already trading treacherous whispers amongst yourselves, eh? Go with the gossip and get on already.
Oh, nice.
Much bigger than I thought. I almost forgot we're inside a gauntlet runner. We're looking around so much. Now what have we here? We're letting schoolboys in the ranks now? These kids are our new recruits? Who the fuck are you? Gargantuan man. That's all it took, eh? A little show at the exhibition. Used to be you'd have to prove yourself before you could stand with the Count's men.
No.
Get Lord Luis's approval. If that's not enough for you, I'd keep it to yourself. Or someone knocks you off that pedestal.
What's the meaning of this?
What, these piss ants against me? Please, I'm a bloody sergeant. We can settle this right here, right now. They'll be wiping off the walls.
Don't even try it.
I'll leave it out. Xanth? Your arse back to your post, that's an order.
Understood?
Give this to your tiny heads. Power is everything around here. I give you 3 days at the most till you run home, tails between your legs.
Seriously.
You gonna stand there or are you gonna move? Come on. Bum 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 bum.
Here?
This would be Lord Luis's quarters. Just a reception room, lass. He'd be daft to show a pack of strangers straight to his private quarters, wouldn't he?
Alright.
Lord Luis is waiting inside. Enter.
Hey,
This one's my cue. I'll try looking around for this formula. Be careful. Lots of sharp eyes are about. I'll try. You'll stay safe too. You all stay safe too. See you soon, I hope.
A beautiful city, Brilehaven. But it is its identity I truly respect. Oceana's navy might well have won them the Annex War, if your Cronia hadn't chosen to forgo their honor and launch an opportunist attack in the wake of a storm. Even now, united in the kingdom, their pride in their power is what keeps this city alive. You wish to join my ranks. I need ask little else. Instead, I would hear what you wish to know most. Ask and I will answer. That is why I've bid you come here.
What's the formula?
Here we go.
He's testing us. What should I ask? What's your plan against Forden? Did you kill the royal family? Are you and Juna?
How do you plan on winning against Forden?
You just straight out ask with the royal family? That's
I will
crazy.
kill you.
Oh, okay.
Not that my victory rests on doing so. That man and Sanctism both are malignant tumors in this country's flesh and must be excised to save it.
Aren't candidates protected by the king's magic?
The king is not a god. There is always a way. It is clear no small conviction drives you. Perhaps keeping you close will prove useful. You, assembled company, I hereby permit you to enter my service.
We are much obliged.
That easy, huh? What the fuck is that?
This is a heart of magic silver. Cut your finger and let the blood fall. A proper rite of loyalty. Shows how all our blood flows through the same heart.
Watch yourselves, though. If your own heart's not true to our cause, well, it's not just a drop you lose. Might take off a whole limb.
Oh, we're fucked then, aren't we?
You hesitate.
It's just
that.
Fear and anxiety. They always lead the people astray. But power and order trumps all. That is the crux of my rule.
Seems you have no choice.
Good. It would appear we've passed.
Ha! Look at you, like knock-kneed lambs. Just having a bit of fun with you, eh? You think I'd go to all that effort?
On August 13th, I intend to hold a soiree in this city.
Soiree?
It seems a fine opportunity for you to make your debut in my retinue.
Why does he low-key seem chill?
Very exclusive, see? Only for those good enough to be part of our campaign. You should feel honored.
As my gauntlet runner requires some maintenance, the party shall be held at the feast hall where I'm staying. In the meantime, do as you will.
Wonder how Gallica's search is going.
Only this area feels any different from the rest. I need a key to get in, though. It'd be nice if I could see what's going on in here, too.
Is that boy candidate here already?
Meeting with Count Luis as we speak, I think. Didn't think he'd end up on our side.
I expect we'll run into each other on the job, eh? That said, let's get back to our rounds.
Yikes! They're coming this way! I have to hide! Is this the other side of that door? Never thought it'd lead to a place like this. This area just screams suspicious with all the guards. The formula's gotta be somewhere around here. Is someone coming?
Figures they'd show up now.
Isn't that the songstress? What is she doing here?
Lady Juna, is
Juna
something amiss?
I do recall saying I didn't need a personal
Big
guide
ass
today.
forehead.
Yes, but this is Luis's personal quarters, and we thought in case you needed...
Well, I don't. You can do your guarding downstairs for today. Do you understand? I mean, do you really want to be guarding this door when Count Luis returns? Oh, the things you would hear. How awkward for us both.
Wait, are they actually like a thing?
You mean...
We fucking?
Idiot, don't make the lady repeat herself. Apologies, my lady. Don't make yourself scarce.
Close one. Opportunities like this are so few and far between. I've got to get this back in place. Oh, wonderful. How were these arranged again?
A magic spell? Is that the formula? Just my luck. I can't carry out something that big. And now I know where it is.
Yeah, 'cause I bet it's that easy to find.
Jolly good! You've got the man's eyes on you. Now that you've sworn fealty, we can get right down in the guts of his Skyrunner.
I worry for Gallica. Perhaps we ask too much of her. I hope she's all right.
Ah, it seems you worried for naught.
I'm back!
Phew. You're clearly bursting with good news, too.
I know, right? I found where the formula is! I'm pretty sure I saw the real thing. Even if it wasn't, I'd bet the real one's somewhere in that room.
Masterfully done. We could have asked no better an infiltrator.
Did we decide on Taco Bell yet? No, bro, no. I'm thinking still. I'm trying not to think about it because it's made me hungry.
That songstress Juno was there too. I'm pretty sure it was Luis's private quarters. So I have to wonder what she was doing there.
I'm gonna end stream here in a second. Ish. Maybe. And then I'm gonna go downstairs, get some more water, and see if there's some food downstairs that's being cooked up.
Whatever the case,
If
I
not,
assume you
then
could
might
lead
be a
the way
Taco
to the
Bell
room?
angle.
Well, yes, but it might be a bit tricky.
You're so responsible. I know. I know.
To get to Luis's quarters, we'd need to go through the crew quarters, then through the starboard corridor, or the port corridor.
I'm low-key like such a good role model. A real grown boy.
You need a key to get into each of the divisions. Whoever's in charge at each guard post has one.
For who? For every wayward soul out there. What?
Luis's private quarters have a special key too. That one's held by the representative on the bridge.
You know, often I hear people say, "Oh my God, Redux, I wish I was just like you. You're so good and handsome and amazing at everything you do. Everyone loves you." Yeah, no, I know. You're right. I wish I was a 2-time VTuber tourney champ. That's what I'm saying. Hard being me.
In short, we'll need to pass through 3 blocks. The crew quarters, either the starboard or port corridor, and the bridge.
It looked like he's usually got his quarters under guard. So we'll want to pick a time of day when there'll be less people around.
If we need it less crowded, then how about the night of the soiree? Surely it would be a skeleton crew.
Currently, the soiree will be held at the lecture inn that caters exclusively to the upper class. The soldiers manning his runner are bound to have duties in town that day.
He would have us debut as his supporters on that night. How would we get away with not being present?
Maybe if we just excuse ourselves for a short time? We've got plenty of time to prepare. Securing an infiltration route, finding out when it would be less crowded, this is all work we can get done in advance. On the night of, Gallica and one other will slip out, swipe the formula, then return by the shortest route possible.
Have anyone in mind? My hearing makes stealth jobs simple work.
No. I think he'd be our best bet.
Me? Like he was doing tricks on it in that room.
You
like,
have
where's
the guest of
Bulldog
honor
at?
himself
See?
absent?
This is Luis. we're talking about. He's bound to notice any absence. If we've lost on that front already, we might as well send our strongest.
What do you think? It would be risky as a near-solo infiltration. Are you up to the task?
But to make it work, you'll be in more danger than I.
We'll just have to make it work.
You truly mean that?
Seriously. We're jumping from tightrope to tightrope here. We'll have to prep our infiltration strategy tomorrow. For now, let's get back to the inn and get some rest.
That reminds me.
By the way, do you remember the man we met in Luis's Gauntlet Runner? He seemed very proud of his strength.
Yes.
He rather full of himself. Yes, Sergeant Dance, was it? Probably have to fight him one-on-one. We need to get told to go back to his post, which makes me wonder. He might be in charge of one of the runner's sectors.
I see.
It'd be unfortunate. I could tell his strength was formidable even to be near him. I doubt he would simply let us pass. Excuse me. In any case, we should probably rest for today. We can talk in more detail in the morning.
Got it?
This of our infiltration depends entirely on our preparations after tomorrow. Can this fucking rat stop jumping on my mouse pad? Get out of here, man. Probably scratching my damn mouse pad. That's why I suck so much. Don't worry. As long as we work together, we'll find the solution. Yes, that's why. It kind of is. Not gonna lie. I'm not coping. Songstress has been in Lucy's private chambers. Not that I would judge her, I suppose. At any rate, the operation... Yo, motherfucker! You are such a shithead. Get out of here. Are you hungry? Is that why you're pestering me? Are you fucking hungry too? Oh, you little rat. At any rate, the operation begins tomorrow. Rest well tonight. Feed cat? Bro, he's a fat ass. He probably doesn't need any more food. Day of the Prince's awakening may be nearer than we realize. We've got to make our preparations before that soiree.
Look at that.
Look at that.
Good
Not
night.
shaming the cat's crazy, but he's a chunky boy. See his little fat pouch flapping when he runs. Same with my female cat.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Bro, I can fat shame. Dude, I can do whatever to my cats, bro. Fuck this guy. He comes up on my lap after begging.
No,
fucking scratching up my legs and then farts on my fucking while on my lap. That shit smells. Now starting the day, we need to work on an infiltration route to Luce's private quarters. See what I'm saying? This fucker just jumped up on my lap without any, like, I didn't want him on my lap, and he just jumps up. You gotta learn some manners, motherfucker. You gotta ask me. Abusive cat dad, bro. Well, let me not say nothing. The issue is those in charge of each area, the ones holding the keys, would seem they make a formidable lineup. What shall we do? Now, what does that mean? I don't abuse my cats. What the fuck? Never. Nothing. It's just like the lore of these cats. You know what I'm saying? Kind of pisses me off a little bit. Cat lore. Okay, so before I moved here, I lived in Washington, right? And before we lived in our most recent house there. What's it called? I guess the first house we lived in, right? We had, it was me, my brother, my mom, and my dad. We had 2 dogs, 2 cats. that we've had for like my whole life. Then all of them eventually, unfortunately, died because they were old. Then there was just one cat left who was really fucking, who's the oldest out of all of them. She ended up being like 21 or something. She like weighed, she was very tiny because of, you know, being old. But then my brother and his girlfriend, who is now my sister-in-law, they got these two shithead cats. Who it was theirs, right? And then they ended up getting a dog as well. And then they're like, oh damn, we didn't introduce these cats to this dog, and now the dog's older, who's also a German Shepherd, and it's crazy. So they're like, he probably can't be around the cats, especially at like, you know, such a young age. Young as in like a year or whatever, right? He's not like a puppy. You're like, oh, here, you can have these cats. And I was like, at the time, I do not want any more animals, so I do not want to go through them dying again, because that shit sucks every time. And plus the cat that I still had, the 21-year-old, he was like my mom's cat, and then she kind of became my cat. I don't know how that happened. She was like always around me. Oh, I miss that little cat. And then she eventually got put down. She was super old and was just like not eating nothing, so we didn't want to suffer. So then they became my cats, even though I didn't want any more cats. That's the cat lore. They're kind of just forced upon me. It's either I take them or we give them away. And I didn't want to. I'd rather take them than for someone else to have them, and then, you know, maybe them get abused or whatever. Because I love them. Don't get me wrong, I love them. But I do not want to go through that shit again. I understand the rage. It's not their fault. I ain't mad at them. That's all I'm gonna say. Maybe the simplest option is the best option. Get them alone, beat their key from them, and push forward.
Even so,
Marine attack, a short, decisive encounter is the order of the day. If they call for reinforcements, we may not fare so well.
Yes.
Luis's subordinates have attained their rank through martial prowess. We wound their pride, negotiation may still be on the table. The challenge, we're not strong enough yet. Let's take precautions.
I'm a little worried.
The challenge unlike any we faced so far.
Yeah.
Right, a new situation calls for new tactics. We have to build up our strength by hunting bounties and the like, or we may end up over our heads. For decisive battles. In my previous observation, time is of the essence when infiltrating. You'll need to keep your battles short, defeating the officers within a certain number of turns. Oh no. All the officers are quite strong, and each will require you to be tactical. Gather information about them in town and utilize requests to strengthen your abilities to give yourself a fighting chance. That's fucking rough. Maybe you could dig up some dirt through an informant. Who knows? Who knows, they might have a weakness we can exploit.
Got it.
Well then, before we can secure a route to his quarters, it sounds like we have to do some digging before the day of the soiree. I rented my cat for my sister, getting an apartment and abandoning her. Damn.
Let's focus.
Always cats get the short end of the stick, bro. I swear. Fucking sucks. Glad I did that, mausoleum shit. Mission with the deadline has begun. Be cautious of storms as an inclement weather condition that may occur around Bridal Haven. Meet your allies on Warship Harper. Luis's Gauntlet Runner. Your Luis's Gauntlet Runner is divided into 4 areas: the crew quarters, the starboard corridor, the port corridor, and the bridge. You need to obtain a special key from the person in charge of the bridge and in the deepest part of the ship. Don't forget, you need to gain access to Luis's quarters for the day of the soiree.
Let's head there.
He's Gauntlet Runner, huh? Get rid of the older siblings. It's not like I hate them. I just have a little bit of resentment towards them for doing that. But to be fair to them, you know, they were young, dumb, living with my parents still. Oh, I get it. Plus, I mean, they asked me. They're like, "Are you sure you want to take care of them?" I was like, "Yes."
Oh, what should I do?
At this rate, they'll surely die. Must my hands always be stained with the blood of the children?
Huh?
Sorry, blood and children. Oh, have I seen you somewhere before? Now to mention it, I do recall seeing an elder boy at the exhibition. One that looked to be the same age as. They say you've been traveling across the country, helping all those in need. If that's true, then may I ask for your aid as well?
Oh, what a pity.
During a training exercise, the city guards corps were ambushed by a human. There are many casualties, especially among the youngest recruits. I need a special medicine to save them, but the shop stocks are exhausted and I can't make it myself. It requires ingredients found only within a monster-infested forest. I'll get them. You'll do it? Truly? I can't thank you enough. Medicine is derived from a fruit called the dragon thistleberry. Here it grows in the Brooooo forest. Perhaps it would be wise to learn about the monsters that inhabit that place first. An informant may know more.
If you can help.
One dragon thistleberry isn't going to be enough to save everyone, so I'll need 7. I know it'll be difficult, but lives depend upon it.
Let's give it a shot.
Fuck my chum's life.
Whoa.
So it must be Brooooo Forest. There should be places to park the runner between the trees.
We'll face danger here.
We will, Lux. Yes, we will.
Well met, eh? Wonderful.
Alright then.
Gather all these requests first, and they'll probably call out there.
You're not serious. Proper aces.
What am I gonna do?
Grand, innit?
Do me.
Beg pardon?
How's it going?
I'll handle it.
Greetings.
Well, if it isn't my friend Wildux, what a pleasure, but why the face? You're looking at me like I'm a stranger. We visited Night Prowler. I'm its founder. Even if this is our first time meeting in the flesh, I consider any customer a dear friend. Back off, little man. You're moving kind of fast. What do you even want with us? Well, maybe you can do some negotiation on my behalf so I can get my deed back. Tragically, I didn't offer it as collateral on a loan, but even after paying my creditor off, I haven't been able to get it back in my hands. The main question is respected Shkia Noble, whereas I'm but a humble therapist and entrepreneur. I doubt I can count on the law backing me. But you won't treat a high-profile candidate with the same rudeness. That's the kind of man he is. Of course, you'll be compensated for your success. I got some unusual armor I think you'll find quite useful. Alright. Wasn't that confidence? I feel emboldened just hearing the words. Noble in question has a certain fondness for, shall we say, blood sport. I doubt he's watching I don't doubt he's watching as a fight as we speak. He's an Ishkia fellow, positively dripping with distin. Distan? How do you say that word? Distin? Distin. Or it's common form. Disdain. Oh my god, I got it. Can't miss him, I'm sure.
Then.
I'll be waiting here. You just let me know when you got your hands on that deep.
Let's give
I'm
it a
smart.
shot.
We're looking for a pompous Ishkia. Huh?
All right.
One who enjoys watching fights. Think what I'm thinking? I gotta go fucking fight. That's what I'm thinking.
Alright then.
God, there's so many requests.
Go.
Yeah?
Oh, this blooming heat.
Excuse me? Excuse me?
Excuse me?
Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse
please, Mr. Make me your apprentice?
Huh?
Apprentice? Where's this coming from? You're that candidate from the exhibition, right? One of my friends saw and started talking about how cool you were. I want to be like you, mister. Please let me be your apprentice.
No kidding.
That's why. But you can't exactly take a kid like you with this. You want this friend of yours to notice you? I'm sure there's another way, like getting them something they like. Yay! Let me be good. It's my friend's birthday soon, so a gift would be great. Maybe flowers like from the flower shop. My friend wouldn't want any old flower you can get from the city. That's boring. I got it. I'll go exploring outside the city and look for a wild flower.
Huh?
Sure, if you want to get eaten by wild humans, it's way too dangerous for kids to go wandering out there. We got a gauntlet runner, so how about leaving this one to us? Really nice, mister. Then will you bring me a flower?
If so...
You can become Wildex's supporter in return. Basically, you just gotta cheer him on to help him become king. Yay! Be easy. I'll be your supporter, promise. Just wait here till you got the flower. My friend's birthday is August 10th, so before then.
Alright.
It's a flower from another city we need. I bet a church would have it. Why not stop by St. Firmus Church and ask?
Let's give it a shot.
Oh, grand. Yeah?
Those bastards. Damn, those bastards think I'm making this up. I definitely saw it. I know I did.
That's how it's gonna be.
I'm in no mood to be gawked at, kid. My teeth are killing me here. Hurts so damn much, I've started seeing tooth monsters. At this rate, I'm gonna need my teeth extracted. Almost all of them. Only some kind generous soul could help me. I need a certain item to cure my toothache. Only some kind fellow would bring it to me. I'd give 15,000 reeve. One more. Fantastic. I knew you'd seem reliable from the first time I laid eyes on. I think I've seen you before somewhere. Right, you're a candidate at the exhibition. That makes this easy. The thing I need is just a quick jaunt away if you've got a gauntlet runner. What's this item you're looking for? It's a pride of Inundo? Toothbrush of Hygiena. I need you to buy one for me. First, I'll reward you, and you'll have my vote, whatever that's worth. Wait for you until August 9th. Any longer, and I'll really have to get them all pulled, so please.
Let's give it a shot.
Fuck. How many requests, bruh?
That's where you want to go.
Inundo is right here. How the fuck you say that?
Nice little village.
Just can't stand it.
Gotta go there myself. Every step just made my teeth hurt even more. You okay there, buddy? Looks like I'm not going anywhere. Guess I'll be waiting here. God damn, that hurts.
Let's give it a shot.
Boy, this guy needs help. We better get that toothbrush of Hygiena as soon as we can. My God.
Yeah?
Is that all
right,
of them? I do think so. Are there like shops for armor? I'm not. Crazy. In there, I think. I'm starving. I need to see what this dinner situation's looking like. We have 36 hours exactly. Oh. Welp, chat room. I do think it's about that time. I need food. I am hungry. So we are going to raid someone. Let's see. Who do I want to raid? Let me see. Thank you for streaming, of course. What the heck? Thanks for being here. I appreciate you. How many options? This person normally streams way earlier than I do. Okay, maybe I don't. Hold on. We'll keep that one in the back pocket. Okay, never mind. Let's get hit by a 3-minute ad. I will not rate that person. And probably going PP and poo poo. We'll raid serious. Oh my god, they're playing comp. We'll raid the serious because he's so cool and epic and is always supporting me and shit. Might as well. Alright. Thanks so much for streaming. I really appreciate it. I love you so much. Thank you. Thank you again, Leah, for the amazing raid. All the raiders that came along with her raid. I really appreciate you guys. Thank you. If you want to participate in these non-sub raid message, there's a non-sub raid message and the sub raid message. If you do, you're pretty cool and epic. I really appreciate you if you do. Tomorrow is Thursday. I don't know, bro. We'll queue up something. It might be Overwatch for a little bit. Maybe some Marvel Rivals if the boys are on. It honestly will low-key be Overwatch into more Metaphor. I'm not gonna lie. Imagine that's how it's gonna go. I'll see you then. Hope you have a great rest of your night, /day, this evening. I love you so much. Goodbye, Arshion. Bye.